my VC face is not... Help! Help my camera! Ow, 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 ow. Good morning, chat. Good morning, chat. Fixing, there we go. There's my camera. There's my camera. The Hotel Fox is here, yes. Cocaine is vitamins for hotel soap. I don't know why that lives rent-free in my head. Good morning and good night. Please don't hurt yourself. Oh, God. Good morning. I hope you guys are having a nice morning. It's very overcast here. I can see the overcastness outside of my window. These next few weeks are gonna be busy as fuck, chat. I have a lot of things planned, a lot of things lined up, a lot of things I still need to slot into my schedule, but we are gonna be going full speed ass to mouth. I don't have a manager, which that means since I'll be going full speed ass to mouth, a lot of things on the back end are gonna be taking a back seat, unfortunately. But, you know, I just sent you a 7-month re-up earlier. I haven't looked at my notifications yet, but I probably will. Deadly Premonition, Endurance. I'm gonna find a fucking side quest, chat. I'm gonna find a fucking side quest in that game, I swear to God. I don't, like, I can understand them not being on, like, the big map, because it's an old game, right? But the fact that there's just no icons anywhere, like, even on the mini-map while I'm driving, how the fuck am I supposed to find them? The side quest is finding this, unironically, the reporter who got scammed out of 50K was on NPR. They made it sound like she was fooled by a crack team on the interview? What? Like, they made it sound like she wasn't an idiot? How did they manage that? Georgia's side quest unlocks fast travel? Apparently the side quests are also, like, locked by chapters, so who knows how many I can no longer do. Yakuza didn't mark them either. I haven't played an old Yakuza game. Peppermint Patty Man game doesn't have side quests. They aren't real and they can't hurt you. What the heck? I can return to older side quests? Oh, okay. We'll have to figure that out together. You're supposed to play with a GameFAQs full text walkthrough open beside you? Maybe that was my issue. Replay for the side quests. I wanted to do the side quest because I want to find more food in the game. I enjoyed the Sinner's Sandwich. I need to try more autism food. And this year I have something potentially fun lined up for April Fools. Not quite as crazy as last year. All right, okay. You know, I don't think I can do that again, but you know. I'm supposed to talk to the people in town. I do talk to the people in town sometimes. But, like, they're also hard to find sometimes. You kind of like games that don't have every single thing pointed out to you. I'm not saying I need everything pointed out to me, but, like, I don't know, a little tiny triangle to show, like, hey, there's something here, you should touch it. I don't think that's a big deal. What was last year's April Fools? Last year's April Fools, I pretended to be a progressive.
Your boyfriend lets you have 2 comms?
And I said that as a white female, I shouldn't be restricting the speech of marginalized minorities. And thus, if you submit to a skin verification, you'll be allowed to say the slurs that correlate with your race in my Discord. Or if you can prove that you're gay, you'll get to say gay slurs. You can probably imagine how that went. It was really fun. It was really fun, but also probably would not work on a larger scale. How do you prove that? Picture of dick and ass? You send me a picture of you sucking dick. Don't actually do that. Kier just wants our hands. Or heads up, you're gonna be locked out of content if you progress for side quests and such. Would be bare minimum of kindness. Yeah, right? Will I be on Phase Weekly as a prank? While hilarious, no, I'm not in the company. Rubbish Soldier, thank you for the $5 doodles. Do I check jitter DMs? Tried to share an article that the University of Florida fired every DEI associate employee. Also, WPath docs leaked. I got the WPath thing in a tab over here. I got the WPath thing in a tab.
Cheeseburger.
Here is a $5. All I have right now as I am going through my once-a-decade hyper PC upgrade, which includes going from a GTX 2080 to a 4090.
Hell yeah.
Also, if cocaine is for the Korsche, does that mean the Korsche is native to Colombia?
No, the Korsche is not native to Colombia, but it would love to go there. Can you imagine a Korsche on a nice lawn chair being fanned by palm fronds with sexy women in bikinis? Did I read about the WPath leaks? No, I didn't even know they happened until I sat down at my computer about 30 minutes ago. Kirsche DMs are going to now be filled with candy-filled Rudy Poos sucking master dong for the next 3 months. Thankfully, probably not. The Abbot is trying to make us into femboys with her merch. The socks are cute. The socks are cute, and you know what? There's probably enough soy-filled men who can wear those socks. It's fine. We can have the beefcake versus femboy wars. The leaks are horrifying. I'm sure they fucking are. Your first 4K setup. You're most hyped. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Maybe one day I'll upgrade my setup to be more than 1080p. 1080p is fine with me, you know? Milking a lady. Hello. Hello, hello. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the $2 doodle. Stalin died today. Press S to spit. Stalin died like 70 years ago. Death of Stalin is a hilarious meme. I mean, I guess it would be the anniversary of his death, right? It'd be the anniversary of his death. Your brain hates 4K. 4K! 4K, 4K! Cannot wear any kind of sock past the ankle. Your calves are too muscular. I mean, my calves are pretty fucking muscular too, but I could still sometimes wear socks that go above my calves. That's kind of. I feel very happy when I find socks like that. I like mucklucks. Mucklucks have some fucking nuts ass winter socks, dude. Help. Manya. Celts Fondue, thank you for the 5-month member, dude. 4 months until your rebirth. I promise to be less evil this reincarnation. I don't know if I believe you. I don't know if I believe you. You rip those socks if you put them past your ankles. You're a traditionally masculine man, not gonna lie. You'd wear the socks at home, alone, under my normal clothes when it's cold. I mean, in theory... I was gonna say something else, but then I had a brain blast. Holy shit. Pippa. Pippa needs to get that thing that, like, VShoho had to be able to virtually sign merch. Right? Like, VShoho made virtual appearances, but they had, like, this little machine where they could sign merch, like, virtually. She needs to get one of those. Or FaZe needs to get her one of those, actually. And she needs to autograph the socks so that people can put the socks in a frame and hang them on their wall. Holy shit. I'm a genius. Buy the machine, Fishman! At least you don't have to pay $12 for a pair of socks like you because you were size 17 6E shoes. I don't know what the 6E means. That thing was neat. It was really neat. Did you hear about the cover that Jelly tried to do of Pippa the Rippa? I did not. I heard Ken Ashcords though. That man only knows how to make bangers. Holy shit, I hope he finishes it. 6E is extra wide. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. What the heck? What the heck? He means he has wide ass feet. Spider dude, thank you for the $5. Pippa's not slick. She's hoping to get multiple VTubers and fans to post feet pics. She is the feet Benoit for a reason. Fucking clown feet. Jesse, thank you for the 10 Canadians. Hello, you caught my collab with Legal Mindset. Really informative on the whole big company influence in the world. I realized, wow, this woman is really intelligent. Definitely convinced me to sub. Well, since you came here and you subbed, I'm sorry to disappoint you. I'm not really intelligent. I'm kind of retarded, but you know, even a broken clock is right twice a day. Holy Christ, he's got skull stompers for feet. Just bring the idea next time you go to a meeting of the company that you're not a part of. I'm not invited to the meetings because I'm not in the company. You think she's intelligent when she speaks, but then you see her drive in a video game. Chat, I am so fucking very excited. I'm looking forward to pretty much everything that I'm doing this month. And like, I haven't even finished filling out my schedule because like I'm waiting to slot collabs in, and I don't want to fill up everything before then. Does Sakuna know you're not in phase? I'm pretty sure. There's a reason why woman driving is always tagged when she plays games. You're worried about my real driving experience? Please don't trust me driving a vehicle. I will kill us both, not purposely, entirely on accident. Is the fox woman just a consultant for phase then? I am the shadow government, alright, okay? I have the shadow influence. It's honestly easy to forget that she isn't in phase. How is it easy to forget? Any date on the Fillion collab yet? No date on the Fillion collab yet. I know Side Scrollers wanted to have me on again. I wanted to do something with Pippa again soon. It's like, I don't know, maybe I'm gonna grow some balls and just full send it and like DM a bunch of people. I don't know, man. If it's on accident, it's okay then. Thank you. Confirmed to Kirsche as the Shadow the Hedgehog. Nothing personal, kid. Kirsche's the sweet baby of VTubing. Except I don't want you to hate yourself. I want you to own things. I want you to have a wife and children. Alright, I'm like the anti-sweet baby. You already have balls, they're hanging from your ears. Oh my god. Oh my god. If you can survive the demolition derby that was your uncle's driving in an 81 Trans Am, you sure the fox can't kill me either. Oh my god. Did I hear about Finster? I've had those in a tab since like Friday, but I haven't obviously had time to go over it. I had tasked Ziz and KB with finding when I originally watched a Finster clip last year. We could not find it. We have like collective psychosis where literally everyone remembers me watching the Finster clip where he talks about going on HRT for fun. He's just like, yeah, you know, I'm gonna play around with my hormones. No, it's not a big deal. And I was like, what? This man was literally groomed into being a femboy, first of all. Second of all, he wouldn't have been able to be groomed this well as an adult who doesn't seemingly have any other mental impairments if this wasn't a fetish he already had. Spent like 10 hours trying to find that damn clip that you never witnessed, so you doubt it exists. I don't know where the fuck it was, but so many people remember me watching it. I remember me watching it. I remember talking about it. Didn't we go over this after Pippa and Lumi talked about it on stream? I'm pretty sure I did it before that they talked about it on stream. It's the Mandingo effect. I think that's the wrong word. Haha, wouldn't it be funny if I dressed up as a girl? Haha. Not even Ziz. Wasn't the HRT a bait and switch for male hair loss prevention? No. I don't know who's been telling you what, but HRT is not going to improve your hairline. And Kirsche is the leader of the Patriots. This is her big shell. I love big shell gas. Bagman, no. Well, I guess since I have it in the tabs, we could start there. Actually, before I open that, I'm on a tab already. I'm on a tab of a mental health crisis because of course I am. I've told the story before about how a friend of mine back in the day wore like a fucking Homestuck costume out in public. Like a cape and like little candy corn horns and shit. It wasn't even at a convention. It was just like, you know, your average weekday. And I was like, are you sure you want to come into the pizza place dressed like that? And he was like, yeah, I look cool. And I was like, okay. All right. And standing around in the pizza place, pretty much everybody was just staring at us. And I had not felt that uncomfortable in a very long time. So that was unfortunate.
6,000-year-old lolicon demon vampires.
Was there a specific stream you talked about the bridge stuff? I haven't been able to find it.
Yeah. All my mods have been trained to have that link on standby. There's a stream that I talked about bridge initially. There is a TLDR that I threw on Twitter. There is a thread in my Discord called DEI/bridge ideological subversion, and that has literally every resource I found on it you could ever need. Just buzz your hair, problem solved. Did my Homestuck friend get called the word Melanie Mac loves to say on Twitter? Unfortunately, no. People in New England will just stare at you and laugh. They won't actually confront you. Peppermint dead! I'll revive her in a second. I'm full screened out of my mind right now. We should put a command that links the VoD and Twitter thread. We should! Is Nim here to, like, do something about that? Is Nim alive at the moment? Burnt sausage? That must smell terrible. Thank you for the $5.
Nim.
Soup
Nim.
Korsche de
Nim.
Porsche? What do you mean? Nim is MIA. How dare he? Well, you're at it. A command for C.S. Lewis Robert
Nim.
Barron's
Nim.
quote, true and
Nim.
real. Nim on sleep? He shouldn't be on sleep. He was awake like 10 minutes ago. Or I guess half an hour ago. I don't know. However long I've been screaming. Streaming? Both.
Nim.
Both count.
Nim.
You're rich? Bitch? Kirsch's the
Don't
new
let your
Yuri
woman brain get in the
Bezmenov.
way of using my brain to do things.
Hark, the anime women tell you about the harbingers of death. What's my browser? Let me bring up the mental health crisis we are facing. God, why do people do this in public? I was like, I could understand the collar if you really wanted to, right? But like, why you gotta wear the full-ass GIMP mask? Why do you gotta be that fucking weird? When did we collectively decide that it was okay to just wear fetish gear out in public? Nice selfie. What the fuck? You could not pay me to wear one of those masks, dude. The French toast should be taken away. I agree. He does not deserve the deliciousness that is French toast. This fucking guy.
That's good.
How come you guys try to argue against me whenever I tell you that I'm in favor of euthanasia? Like, I watch these videos all the time and like I feel like I'm just proven right more often than not. Let's be honest. It was bad enough as a still image. Why is it a video? Breaking local man escapes the mental ward. He can't escape it. We closed him down. You and I will get along very, very well. How do you go out in public wearing a GIMP mask and then actually make like little fucking dog noises while you're trying to eat your French toast? Have some like respect for yourself, dude. You don't need to participate in your humiliation fetish 24/7. You cannot escape what doesn't exist. Chronosol, thank you for the $5 doodles. Dogs don't eat with forks. I know. He's breaking my immersion already. He's not very good. A doucheball Baggins, thank you for the $10 doodles. We never should have closed the insane asylums. Hard agree. We should have closed a couple of them because without closed insane asylums, we wouldn't have really bad actors doing ghost hunting TV shows. But we definitely need to reopen some of them. Dog mask? Damn it, you thought it was a supervillain mask, which would have been kinda cool? I don't know how you would have confused this for that, but okay. Okay, alright. He made drinking out of the dog bowl goes harder than this mental illness. I'm sorry, what? DRT is king, name of $5. This man is a severe autist. He needs help and a firm hand to not let his delusions run rough shot. The hands give him away. I was like, what is happening to all of our autists? Back in the day.
Literally no wooing penalty $200.
No woo! No woo! He needs to pay the $200 and not Pasco.
If Furies are allowed to partake in their fetish in public, can I, as a hunter, partake in my own belief system where I put down clearly deranged and damaged animals?
Yeah,
They
just
are
say you're
clearly
role-playing as the
intended to be put
ATF.
out
That
of
should
their
work.
misery.
That seems like a solid defense in court. Danny D, thank you for the $4.99. When you only have one personality trait? God, I hate it. God, I hate it. I was like, what is happening to our autists? Back in the day, autists were left to their own devices and they created things. They were the crazy mad lads who wrote like ridiculous music scripts. Well, like made Airplane, right? Now our autists are barking like dogs over French toast. Halo, thank you for the $2. You want out of the simulation. Can't happen, unfortunately. Sanane1, thank you for the member.
If I tore off his mask, would he die?
Unfortunately, I don't think so. Yomotomen, thank you for the $1.99. Thank you for links. No problem. No problem. You don't own a bat and you want to go buy one to beat this thing up with it. I was taking a little bit of a peek at some of the comments on Ozehara's video. Ozehara made a clip of me ranting about swear babu. And one of the comments on like my throwaway comment where it's just like, yeah, I think you should be able to say slurs within context. Right? Because it's like you could insult someone without slurring at them. Probably worse than if you had said a slur. I'm gonna be real with you. And if you're singing a rap song or some shit, I don't think it should matter if you say a slur. But regardless of that, someone was just like, I got some respect for this fox, but like you're just a hypocritical racist because you think it's okay to say that. If you were to say that word in front of black people, they would rightfully punch you in the face. And I'm like, why is their defense always, you can't say this word because black people have low impulse control and will get physically violent with you? Like, do they not realize what they are saying in the moment? Like, every time it happens, I'm just like, please, dude, do you hear yourself? The Professor Keen, thank you for the $5. You got banned on Twitch chat. You didn't even say or do anything. Well, if you didn't do anything in my chat, it's possible you did something in someone else's chat. I have a long-standing rule here that when we raid other streamers, you don't bring political shit to their chat unless they're a known political streamer, right? Which I don't have many of those to raid, let's be fair. Political streaming doesn't exist on Twitch unless you're like Destiny or Hassan. So if you brought something political to someone else's chat, my mods will ban you. It is something I typically remind people. Behave in other people's chats. Don't do weird shit to say so, streamers. Destiny's banned on Twitch. That's how little there's a political landscape here. When in Rome, Big Kirsche is watching. Yeah, you gotta behave in other people's chats, cause like, if you don't, you're gonna give both myself and my community a bad look, and I'm gonna feel ashamed of you.
This is to Funk Ish's immediate, involuntary spay and neuter clinic for public dog mask fetish role players.
Well, what? What? Please do not! Pipe Coon with the backup diss! Not to get political, but what the fuck is oatmeal? Oatmeal is disgusting slop that only peasants eat. Next question. Big line man, they give the $5 doodles. These loonies are making luchadors look bad, true. Chevroy, thank you for the $5. If I raid Mr. J-Mez, he'll be happy for political gun conversations. I've seen him post under my mouse tweet that he wants to autistically talk about guns with me. I feel like that would go basically like him just talking at me. Cause like I like the Vector, it's cute. I like the P90, it's cute. I think we should be allowed to have all sorts of firearms, but like, I don't know them in autistical detail. I would not have much to say. Risk videos! They give you the $2. You want to taunt Vosh. Why would you want to taunt a man that probably has a copiously large horsecock collection? That sounds horrifying. Professor Keen, thank you for the $5. Didn't even do that. You're a good boy. I don't know. I don't talk to my mods. I have nothing to do with moderation. They carry out the rule. They are my police force. Got banned from chats when they do purges, but when you do an unban, sometimes they let you back in. Sometimes they don't even, though. You follow their rules. When did a purge against bots and let you back in? How the fuck did you get caught up with bots? How did that happen? Very rare Kirsche L take on the oatmeals. I have tried liking oatmeal. I've really tried. I've tried eating oatmeal, like, warm, as, like, porridgey kind of texture. I've tried eating cold oats overnight from the fridge. I've tried baking oatmeal into, like, gingerbread to make myself eat it. I've put cinnamon and sugar in it. I put fruit in it. I put crunchy things in it. I have tried so fucking hard to make myself like oatmeal. But oatmeal has probably the worst texture of anything I've ever put in my mouth. And, like, I cannot with the texture of oatmeal. It is disgusting. Risk videos! They give it the $2. Because I hate myself sometimes. Oh, okay. Don't do that. Have I tried it with snake oil gamer subs? I have not. I've not tried that. Linkin Park playing slowly in the background. Oh my god. Yogurt? I can't eat yogurt. Yogurt's disgusting. Oatmeal is an ingredient, not a meal on its own. Well, I mean, oatmeal is a breakfast. You put oats in your brownie mix to make them denser and chewier, so no idea what the issue is. What the heck? Have I tried oat flour to make oat waffles, and it's pretty good? I have not. I've not tried that. You saying cream of wheat makes me think of, what's that disgusting thing that people in the South eat that's like watery mashed potatoes? Grits! Thank you, chat. I hate grits. Grits have, like, an awful texture as well. Awful texture and awful taste. As just, I could not imagine anyone willingly eating that. How dare you! You like chicken patties with toast and cream cheese? I mean, that sounds fine. Infernal Sax, I think of it $2. You're bang instead of ban? The mods will bang! I mean, I guess the mods can bang you, right? If you get banned, you don't have human rights anymore. You're back? You talked to your brother? Welcome back. Welcome back. Counts Von Doom, thank you for the $2. Do the korsche with oatmeal and yogurt. I mean, maybe the korsche would like it, but I certainly don't. Get Cassidel Bowen. Thank you for the $2. Eat grits and then oatmeal. You'll like oatmeal. No, I just don't like both, actually. The Southern Society might kick you out for saying that. Good, I'm trying to fucking leave. I hate it here! Nylock7, thank you for the $5. The best oatmeal is Irish oatmeal. Eat it warm, melt some butter on it, add some brown sugar, and a little milk. It's great on a snowy day. Well, I do like brown sugar, but I don't think I want to fill a porn star's ass with it and have her put it on my oatmeal afterwards. It's probably not something I plan on doing. Grits are better when solid. I just don't believe you. What about oatmeal cookies? I mean, I'll eat them if they're the only cookies there, I guess.
More milkies.
Jimbago! You walk the fine line of getting banned from those mods from here and the server. We're all a little tismy, you know. My Oshi has based food preferences. I just got the texture autisms. I can't eat a lot of things because I'm a texture eater, and so even if something actually unironically tastes good, my mouth rejects it due to the texture, unfortunately. Twin tails are a peak hairstyle. What will your future himbo husband hold on to when he's hitting it from... Sir, have you not had, like, your daily jerk-off session yet? Why are you typing that coomery shit in my chat? Professor Keen, thank you for the $5. I am sorry, mods! Kirsche, I won't misbehave again. So do we give you a paddling and unban you? How does that work? I think there's, like, an unban request feature on Twitch. What about oatmeal cookie? I already read that. Wargame, thank you for the $2. Have I tried mixing painog butt in oatmeal? I have. It does not do it for me, man. It doesn't do it for me. Cherokee would have a meltdown if she found out the Scottish have a porridge drawer where they chuck in oatmeal. I'm sorry, what? Are you telling me... First of all, why are you calling me an Indian? Second of all, the Scottish have a porridge drawer like Pippa has a vomit drawer? What? What? One day you will wake up with a hammer stuck in your back? What the hell? Raisin and chocolate chip oatmeal cookies are good? Ew, what are you, like 78 years old?
Cheese board lose game.
PSA consider masturbating before stream chatters.
You have texturetism too, blessing and a curse. Dude, it's a blessing because things with good texture are like literally euphoric. Sometimes I'll put something in my mouth and I'll just like, I'll ascend to the heavens and I'll get the holy fedora put on my head. I'll be given the trench coat of tattered school shootings. You know, I'll just feel like I'm in the best form of my life. And then there's the lows. There's the lows where the texture is so bad I just reflexively vomit. Remove his skin instead. How long is my unbanned request backlog? It's not very long. It's very hard to get banned from either my stream or my Discord. If you encounter someone in the wild who says that they've been banned anywhere that I exist, don't believe anything they say, because they're probably a habitual liar. It's like, I think my favorite part of people getting banned from my Discord is the fact that they bitch about it in other Discords. Like, holy shit. The Kirsche is very popular with the boomers. They love the trad fox. It's true. There's a grandma passing out the oatmeal raisin cookies at the hospice right now. Help! Moose Nugget, thank you for the $5. Help! Help! Oatmeal bread is very nice. Buttered oatmeal toast is so good. I was struggling to get my Gamer Subs cup open. Kirsche over here thinking she can get into heaven. Of course I can! Sergeant Buck, thank you for the $5. Your texturetism has tism. You can't stand cucumber and water chestnut. But pickles and carrots are fine. Send a young priest and an old priest. Wait, what? Also, I fucking love water chestnuts, man. Like, they taste really bad, but their texture, it feels pretty fucking good, and I don't know why. Like, water chestnuts kind of taste like you are literally eating wood. Like, they don't taste very good at all. Discord hate. Mom! Unban request? Okay, I'm kinda retarded. True. Almost managed to escape this time. You know, Nim tells me to stop talking when that happens, but I can't. I sometimes put things in my mouth and I get euphoric. Yeah, that's all you would have taken from that sentence, wouldn't you, you degenerate fuck? A hurricane on your mud house! Nim. Would I like rice porridge, or is that another not good texture? Is rice porridge the same as rice pudding? Because I've had rice pudding and that shit's disgusting. Have I tried honey on toast with butter? I have. I'm not a fan. One time banana boiled on the microwave. How do you boil a banana in the microwave? That don't make any sense. Also, I don't own a microwave, Guedes. Don't you love when people seem to only give you criticism or feedback after you did it too much, or they had to permaban to exile you? Yeah, Nim kind of gets fed up with people autistically, like, saving incidences that they dislike and then reporting them all at once when they have, like, 50 different instances of bad issue. He's just like, why don't you just report it when it happens? Why are you like this? P.S. No BGM. I did turn it off for us to watch that Dog Man. And then I forgot to turn it back on. I'm not very good at remembering things. My handicap is my memory. It's a good thing you hate lying, but teasing do piss you off, so you stopped. Thank you. I hate the gaslighting. The gaslighting is not funny. Oh, you hope the day's going great so far? It is! Why do mods allow this repeated behavior? Quoted retards who don't submit tickets. It's much more than just memory. The memory is the worst part, though. It's like whenever I feel so bad whenever I go to like catch up on Supas and people like, you already read that! And it's like, well, my brain is really bad, chat. My brain is really bad. I can't help it. Okay? You don't put all your receipts at once. People just dismiss your problems as being small and insignificant. If you bring 50, no one can refute that. But why did you wait for it to get to 50 in the first place? It's okay, mine too. Kirsche, do a banana eating stream. Let's just see how many you can eat. I would need to eat like thousands of them in order to kill myself. That's not gonna go too well. It's better if you give quicker and more straightforward feedback instead of being vague about it or just booting them for a generic reason one day only to learn in hindsight that it was them or you. I've had people try to pull that shit back in the day.
Don't let your woman brain get in the way of using my brain to do things.
And this is how crazy like the whale style donators can get. Back in the day, I had an oil baron who liked to give ultimatums of like, well, you're either gonna ban that guy or you're gonna ban me. And it's just like, don't fucking ultimatum me, dude. I don't want to ban either of you. So, like, if you're gonna threaten to leave because I won't ban someone because you don't like them, despite them having not broken any rules, I don't know what to tell you. I don't negotiate with terrorists. Donates $100. Now bark for me, ass people. What is the first thing that come to mind when they say gaslight is the video of the dude farting into a lighter and his ass catching on fire? I prefer to think about the guy who lit his penis on fire. That one's funnier. Was this a mod? No, it wasn't a mod. It was just an oil baron. It's obnoxious behavior. Sometimes people perceive that they own the streamer, and it's very awkward. It's very awkward. I don't archive, I just clip. But you can have access to Ziz's archive. Ziz is the master archiver. It's like a masturbator, but even deeper. You're glad I let you back in? Wished you had a sister like me? Aw, that's sweet of you, Junebugoo. Wailing emote when? It's in the pipeline.
Are you supposed to
back,
know it's comedy?
also back in the day. Was I really small at the time? Yeah, I was around like probably 30, 40 CCV.
Talented, tenacious, thoughtful, thriving, tidy, timely, tolerant, trailblazing, tranquil, transcendent, treasured, tremendous, triumphant, trustworthy, truthful, tuneful, transformative, tasteful, trendsetting, trailblazing, tantalizing, tireless, tundra, fox, Tuesday.
Oh, the trustworthy, truthful, tuneful, transformative was a really nice part in there. Oh my god, I hope you keep finding more alliteration weird shit for me. Toast Engineer, thank you for the $25 doodle. Thank you. Junebug and Spino versus Henry rap battle. I shouldn't encourage this behavior, but I have to admit I'm curious. Fuck, I'd watch that, man. Holy shit. Oh my god. We do not own the Korsche. We just wish to the Korsche. No! No, don't do that! Not an FBI. Thank you for the 5. Have you heard the latest on Super Major Insane? She stopped them investigating her by saying, no, I done nothing. No, I have no idea who Super Major Insane is. Oh my god. You want to hear Henry sing another banger song? One day a schizo will make a song for me. One day, you know, Spino wasn't strong enough to play Xenosaga, so he's not the strongest. He's not the strongest schizo. But one day one will make a song. What's today's black pill? Oh boy. The stream is like a convent. There are rules in place, and you don't come to other convents with your rules, but you're free to leave money in a donation box if you so desire. Yeah, I feel like I'm pretty fucking lax here. I'm just like, don't Don't say shit that's TOS, you know? Please don't gaslight me. I'll be very sad. You're pretty sure Henry finally sunsetted himself? Oh, well that's a thing. Yeah. Whatever the case, I learned I have to be more mindful of the types of communities you try to integrate yourself into. It's finding out after a ban and publicly rejected ban appeal looks bad and may impact your trust and chances elsewhere that may have been a better fit. I mean, I guess it depends on where you get banned from, right? Like, if you got banned from, like, a company Discord, I'd be like, well, they're a company Discord, so they probably have pretty strict rules, and you probably did something that would be allowed in most other places, but can't be allowed there. It's like, it all depends. Does playing Xenosaga really get you put on the schizo list now? No, that was his unban, condition. I told Spino I would unban him if he played Xenosaga. First time watcher in Twitch, started to watch me and subscribe after my stream with Illegal Mindset, both amazing in the Selen and Doki situation. Yeah, apparently a Niji, contract got leaked. I'd love to see that. I'd love to see the Niji contract, dude. Probably won't team up with Spino because he curses you out. The Xenosaga penance, yes. Dear Schizo, I sentence you to 99 hours in the cutscene mines. The Korsche belongs to the state. Just episode 1 or all 3? Just episode 1, but I feel like by the time you finish episode 1, you'll want to play the other ones, alright, okay? Saw you on side scrollers and I'm just your cup of vodka that you didn't know I needed. Don't worry, I sneak into your coffee in the morning. You don't even notice it. You get to be banned anywhere ever. You have no idea how, as you are, in fact, the most glowy person I know. I've probably been banned from a few places. 99 hours in the Cosmos mines? Exactly. Non-FBI, thank you for the 5. Brain fart moment. You meant the Tiffany Henyard woman stopped them by vetoing their investigation. I love how she's showing us corruption in real time so you can know just how bad things will get if you don't actually look into who you're voting for. Oh god, my neck is in such rough shape, dude. Gotta love it when people act like it's easy to avoid getting banned or exiled from places as long as you aren't too weird / unhinged or just normal. Yeah. Yeah, we had to, like, I know I get political on stream almost every day. But we have some say-so channels, and you gotta prove that you're able to splash around in the kiddie pool without accidentally shooting up the place before you're allowed to the adult table. You already know who you're voting for, though. But you know, I didn't see anything new on Tiffany, our dear weird ass mayor woman. That reminds me, though. Hold up, I got a tab, not for Tiffany, but somebody else. Hold on. Switch to tab. I don't know how far back this is. My tabs are like the most unorganized they've been in a hot fucking minute. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. But since I bring up our Dr. Uncle Taylor boy all the time, I figured it's only reasonable that I bring up that he has been released from prison or jail. I don't know. There's apparently a difference. I don't care. I use them interchangeably. That was one hell of a tard sound, was it? Uncle Turtle Boy is back, baby. You should probably group your tabs. Usually I do group my tabs. The more chaotic and out of order my tabs become, the worse my mental is, right? Like, if you're dating me, all you need to do is look at my tabs if you're some kind of autist that can't judge emotions. And if my tabs have no coherency to their order for, like, the last couple of days, you might need to sit me down and be like, baby, you trying to kill yourself? Are you okay? Are you good? Do you need me to make you some pancakes? Aren't I a month behind? No, only a week. What award did Uncle Turtle Boy win? Norfolk DA's office drops the assault and battery charges on award-winning journalist Turtle Boy. Tuesday night's anal night. The Commonwealth dropped assault and battery charges against award-winning journalist Dr. Aiden Turtleboy Kearney in Dedham District Court, canceling a scheduled status hearing that was to be held at 9 a.m. this morning. Everyone knows the charges were completely bogus and made up, but now even the Commonwealth seems to be admitting that they don't believe any of it happened either. They knew that if they moved forward with these charges, that the deceitful complaint would have to take the stand, and that would be exposed as a liar. Just as she was at the January 8th restraining order hearing. The Commonwealth knows that this would weaken their other bogus charges in Superior Court for witness intimidation against the same individual, so they elected not to move forward with it. These charges were brought forward by the Commonwealth for 3 reasons: as a mechanism to revoke bail and hold me in jail for 60 days, as a tool to turn the lying complainant into a witness and add other witness intimidation charges to the pile, as a way to get the lying complainant to observe a restraining order, knowing that they plan on setting me up for some sort of fraudulent violation in the future, in the hopes of sending me back to jail. In doing this today, the Commonwealth admitted that the 60 days I spent in jail were for absolutely nothing. I was not convicted of a crime and never will be, yet I have spent more time in prison than most convicted criminals. My freedom and liberty were robbed of me by corrupt cops and a corrupt district attorney's office, both of which are under federal investigation because I was too effective at exposing them. I will never get those 60 days of my life back, and I have suffered irreparable emotional and physical harm as a result. Sheesh. Yeah, I mean, he's got some flowery. I don't know about most criminals. Maybe in Massachusetts at this point because they're heavily liberal, but you know. Man, better get some money. You've seen longer terms, but 2 months would still suck. The whole reason all of this like happened was because like in the title, Canton Cover Up Part 298.
He's 25 too young. If so, you're gonna have to break the terrible news to the almighty lowly before he kidnaps you on the cruise ship.
He's been trying to talk about a case where police officers are allegedly covering up a murder from one of their own and blaming it on the deceased's wife. And that is like the biggest TLDR I could ever give you. Why don't I use the extension 1 tab? I can store all the tabs I need and even label them in groups in case I potentially forget. I recently invited Ziz to my note-taking Discord since he archives everything. And he was like, damn, it's messy in here. It's like, yeah, you know, sometimes I just can't even remember to take notes and it's unfortunate. And like, as an example for like how bad my brain is, I had like a little golden spoon. I loved this little golden spoon. It made me happy. It was very cute. It was very tiny. It was very useful. It was to get like lip product out of my balms and put on my lips. It was on like a little paper towel that I had on my desk. I spilt tea on my mouse pad, so I put a paper towel down. And then I put the spoon on the paper towel so I wouldn't lose it because it's gold on white, you know, and the spoon is tiny. But when I went to throw the paper towel away, I forgot the spoon was on it, and so I threw the spoon away with the paper towel. And I didn't realize for 5 days that I had done that. And then I just randomly remembered last night, and I felt really sad, and I hated myself. I was like, you know, my memory is just not good. It's just not good. By the way, there are 2 more Andy and Lele chapters on the way. Yeah, I saw that. We are probably going to go back to Andy and Lele when the new chapter releases, even though there's a little bit of the last chapter left. How do you manage to do that? It's what happens when your memory is very bad. My like long-term memory, pretty good. Short-term memory, don't exist. It's not real. Rip spoon. Have I ever gotten assessed for ADHD? No. No, I have not. Didn't I have good memory early on in life? I did. I'm younger than you, so if my memory is bad, you're in danger. If I ever get, like, Alzheimer's or dementia, I'm fucking done, dude. Oh yeah, you haven't gone to the good part yet. What do you mean by that? The spoon would have made a noticeable difference in weight. Like, for the paper towel? No, it wouldn't have, because it's tiny. I don't know what to use as, like, an example, but the spoon was, like, shorter than a toothpick. Like, they were small. My short-term memory isn't real. It can hurt you. Oh, no. Dementia isn't so bad. You won't even remember you have it. Yeah, but it's like, I know it's gonna be rough on all the people around me, unfortunately. All the people around me, unfortunately. Did I see a Henyard's ad for her AMA Spotify podcast? I read that as Henya at first, and I was like, wait. I hate OBS! Why does OBS open links in, like, this weird pseudo browser all of a sudden? Just use my regular browser, you shit con-ass program! Jesus. That's called a teaspoon? No, a teaspoon is still normal sized, you weirdo. Not an FBI, they give it the 2. Ah! Kirsche will be the granny of the 4chans. I will be the 4gran. Do you want a himbo that can remember for you, or a himbo that can't, so you can share empathy? I need my himbo to have at least 4 times the RAM as I do. Alright, okay? Apparently learning another language helps with memory issues. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. 4gran Kirsche. True and real. RAM is short-term memory. Yeah, that's what I don't have. I need him to have that. Truth speaks Q&A. All right, Tiffany. All right, you weirdo. All right, you weirdo.
Hey guys, it's Super Mayor Tiffany Henyard, the people's mayor.
Hey guys, it's your girl, Super Mayor Tiffany Henyard here, and tonight we're gonna be playing Five Nights at Freddy's. Why does she speak like a fucking YouTube Let's Player? Holy shit.
I heard you guys was looking for me. If you looking for Tiffany Henyard, press the subscribe button. Yes, you. Press the subscribe button. So, what do you want me to talk about? This or that? This and that? Or
this woman says to press the subscribe button more times than I do as an actual streamer.
me, Tiffany Henyard. You pick. Put your questions in the comments, and I'm gonna answer all questions. Just be respectful. If you disrespectful, I'm not gonna answer it. Cause remember, I got the tea with the receipts. Matter of fact, if you want the tea, get it from me. Go tell that.
What the fuck? Matter of fact, what the fuck is she saying? She said, you go tell that. You go run and tell that. They raping everybody out here. God, she's insufferable. You don't know this woman and you're already happy you've never had to see her again. I just like, how are you gonna be this corrupt and then talk about having tea, man? Like, if you're gonna talk about having fucking receipts, you better at least be decent.
After she gets kicked out of mayoring, she starts a Twitch and an OnlyFans.
Ooh, I don't want to think about the quality of people that would buy this woman's OnlyFans. Wait, there's 0 comments. Wait, the comments aren't turned off and there's 0 comments. What? Where? Didn't she say to ask the questions in the comments? I scrolled. There's nothing here. Leave a question? How do I ask a question that's respectful? Comments are $5 a piece. Oh god, how do I would have, how old is the video? February 25th, 2024? It's got 5,000 views. It's easy, you don't. On second thought, you don't like these. I'm sure all of the questions are held for review, and she just hasn't posted any of them. Miss Mayor, how big are your testicles? Oh my god. You hate her so much, but she's unironically the most entertaining thing in Illinois has to offer. Don't say that. Leave a comment and see if it's still there in a week. I wouldn't know what to say. Because it's just like, my entire brain, when I watch this woman, is just like, damn, bitch, you live like this? But, don't forget to, Jesus Christ. You thought she was under investigation by the FBI? She was. Apparently, she was able to, like, veto the investigation or some shit. I don't know how that works. Are you the everybody's so creative TikToker? No, I don't make Tick'em-Tock'ems. Wait, what? Wait, you can do that? I don't... That's what somebody said earlier, that she, like, vetoed the investigation. Did she Uno reverse card the FBI? Type in, what hair conditioner do you use? I have to do it on my real account and not my VoD account. I am no longer under investigation. What if I, hold on, I'm gonna go to my normal browser, and I'm gonna open a tab, and I'm gonna paste this Tiffany video here. Mane and tail best hair product. Okay,
Hey
alright.
guys, it's super.
Okay, alright. Hey Tiff! Exclamation point. I am a content creator interested in politics, and I am very inspired by your, how do I phrase this? I'm very inspired by your she knows their language. Call her bestie. What do you mean? I already ate breakfast. Style of leadership. I wanted to say, like, oh god, I don't know what adjective I'm looking for. Girl boss energy. Oh, that's a good one. By your girl boss energy! Exclamation point. I have been considering trying to throw my hat into the political ring as well. And I am wondering what kind of advice you might have for me as a newcomer to all of this. Holy shit, if she responds! Potential future mayor. Oh my god. If she says you gotta be honest and keep it real, I'm gonna lose it. Thank you for taking time to respond to my comment. I shouldn't put a comma there. I've already used 2 commas. That's too much for a YouTube comment. I'd vote for Kirsche if she were a man. What the heck? If this somehow ends up leading to a live interview with her, that would be the funniest shit! Thank you for taking the time to respond to my comment! I hope you go far and transform from a super mayor into a super... Oh god, I don't want to go straight to president, you know?
Lake, Michigan.
I'm a super president.
I will not the course,
Let's fucking go. No, stop that! Into a super president. Maybe we can have a chat one day and you can teach me the ways of the girl boss. XOXOXO. Oh, fuck. Don't encourage her. That's, you know. Comment. Oh, God, it's there. Wait, why are there no other comments? What? Ignores in many such cases. Nim messaged me. I don't see any DMs, and I definitely was not going to see his message. Kirsche for president, the greatest threat to my avowed neutrality. He messaged me in chat. How am I supposed to see that? Clearly you weren't I'm just gonna hit refresh just in case, you know?
Hey guys,
Hey Tiffany. Oh god, it's still there. How are there no comments? What did I want you to add to the bridge command? Probably my VoD, my first bridge VoD. Check in incognito. I don't even, how do I do that? I need a right click, new private window. Help! You can see your own comments even if it's hidden. Oh, I just don't know how YouTube works. Oh, you guys are right. In incognito, there's still 0 comments. Okay. Still 0 comments in incognito mode. You can't see any comments on your account either. They're screening comments! Oh, I hope mine doesn't sound too sarcastic then. Oh, fuck, dude. If she approves that one, it'll be even more funny. Yeah. It'll be really funny. It'll be really funny. Holy shit. Imagine if you become the only visible comment. That'd be really sad. Kirsche girl boss too close to the sun and paid the consequences. Well, there's no consequences yet. And you know, I wasn't rude. So it's not like I can get in trouble. Why is it we was the first... Oh my god. Video's 5 days old. No comments have been approved in 5... Well, it says it's the Tiffany Henyard on the Move podcast. So like, maybe she doesn't have time to read the comments. I don't know, man. I'm taking the wee. You're taking the wee. Don't forget to upvote your own comment. The upvote would be fake though, because like she knows none of the comments are visible to the public. What trouble would you even get in? I don't know. YouTube harassment ? I don't feel like I'm being harassy though. Imagine asking for comments and then not reading them. Do you think she knows how YouTube works? Probably not. I stream on YouTube regularly and I don't know how YouTube works, man. Maybe she wouldn't approve any comments and just read them from the review page. That would be funny. That would also be really funny. She seems like the type that would say, miss me with that bullshit. Catch me outside. She has 468 downvotes. You have the extension. I wish they never removed downvotes, man. Even YouTube doesn't know how YouTube works. Unfortunately. I don't know, man. YouTube makes weird decisions all the time now. Why you like this, YouTube? Why are you like this? Where was my browser? Where was I having my thingamajigger? Where are we here? Okay. Where are we here? So I have a couple of tabs on our swear babu once again. When Elon Musk took over Twitter, he said the Twitter source code was complete spaghetti. That doesn't surprise me, though I feel like things have not really improved all that much either. Then you could see downvotes on YouTube Rewind. Good, YouTube Rewind was cringe as fuck. Am I sure my browser isn't in my pants? What did he mean by this? Most of the decisions YouTubers make is to appease corporations, quite sickening. I mean, I understand you gotta, like, keep your corpo overlords happy to an extent. But also, YouTube doing a little too much knee bending. All of Silicon Valley is held together by spaghetti code. Yeah, competency crisis is happening. YouTube engineers say that YouTube does stuff on its own and it's a pain to work on. Does that mean that YouTube has, like, some actual accidental AI? Why the fuck did Emote get posted? What? The more swear babu? When will it end? Once we kill it. Once we defeat the Hydra. So this clip came out from another GDC. Co-founder of Swear Babu, Kim Belair, proudly explains the method she uses to force bosses at game studios to censor, alter, and diversify game projects that she feels are problematic. Terrify them, aka threaten them with the anger of the cancel culture mob.
If you're a creative working in AAA, which I did for many, many years, put this stuff up to your higher-ups, and if they don't see the value in what you're asking for when you ask for consultants, when you ask for research, go have a coffee with your marketing team and just terrify them with the possibility of what's going to happen if they don't give you what you want. If you're a creative work...
And there we go, what we already knew was happening, because who the fuck cares about Twitter freaks? They're actually just going to their marketing team and using fear tactics to scare them into thinking anyone gives a shit about what Twitter freaks think. Fearmonger to take control. I mean, if the commies didn't do that, they would never gain power anywhere, let's be real, because they're renownedly ridiculed by literally everyone. The one thing that you can come together on, regardless of your race, religion, creed, sex, nationality, is that everyone hates commies. Actually calling their friends collaborators. Imagine. She said some weird ass shit in that talk. Yeah, I didn't click on the full video. He had the full video in the comments. I think it's this one. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's a 29-minute video.
Like a cis hetero white dude or just adjacent to that. Do not wait until the end to call your consultants. Bring them in at the beginning, and instead of asking them, hey, is this very racist thing we did very racist? Or is this deeply offensive thing we did deeply offensive? Are you hurt by it? Ask them what they want to see. Like, ask them what would thrill them, what would bring them joy. And if you have a team lead, put that request to them very, very early. If you're a creative working in AAA, which I did for many, many years.
Yeah, start them on the project early so they can corrupt it from the ground up instead of just making, you know, basic changes at the end like Lost Ark did with those really bad race swaps. Sergeant Buck, thank you for the $5. How to create a hostile work environment in one easy step. True and real.
Put this stuff up to your higher-ups, and if they don't see the value in what you're asking for when you ask for consultants, when you ask for research, go have a coffee with your marketing team and just terrify them with the possibility of what's going to happen if they...
What's adjacent to a white dude? An Asian dude. Because Asians aren't real minorities until they need them to be, as far as acting and voice acting go, so they can try and have more race-based hiring.
Don't give you what you want. Because they have to consider, like, I say that all as a joke,
good?
but it's
Yes,
actually
thank you,
very,
ma'am.
very true, because if you start to consider the people who are player and audience facing and who have to deal with mitigating harm and with keeping the sentiment around their game and their project positive, there's like a genuine value that you can impress upon them with both ethically and financially. You can say this is important. And it's also a valid discussion to have.
I'm sorry, what? Also, this is from 2019, and I am just seeing this for the first time now. Holy shit. As someone who is a serial noticer, even this managed to evade me. She looks like an actual DC supervillain. Something else entirely. She looks like the women that they've been putting in AAA games recently. Like, if you told me that this was actually the woman that the Forspoken character was based on, I'd fucking believe you. GDC uploads their talks years later. Oh god. Oh god. GDC is always this way. I don't like that. At the time, it was just a crazy person talking at a conference. Unfortunately, these are no longer just crazy people. These are the people who are being listened to, which is, again, why you should give absolutely no one at Sweet Baby any benefit of the doubt. Do not give them an inch. Do not let them gaslight you into feeling bad for them in any way, shape, or form. This was their plan. This was what they wanted to do. These are the insidious liars trying to change things on purpose for ideological reasons. These are not the true believers who have been brainwashed that will attack you on Twitter. These are completely different people.
Because if you're working with a very thin narrative budget and you work in AAA, I think you'll be pleasantly surprised or dismayed by the amount of money that marketing can give you. If you're not in AAA, and if you're indie or if you're freelance and you're building a budget because you still have to and you're writing up a pitch,
I cannot wait until all of these ideological grifter people get removed from any position of influence, and they can't just make 6-figure paychecks off of peddling bullshit that nobody wants.
I would say that you should consider adding the necessary funds for representation into your scope as you would any other item. When we budget as Sweet Baby Inc., we actually add about 10% of our entire narrative development budget to hire storytellers and collaborators who can kind of help us see where our blind spots are. And if they aren't in this industry, because a lot of the time people are like, uh-oh, they're not in this industry, we can actually...
Are they basically admitting to misappropriating funds to hire people who don't actually have the industry experience just because they fit some sort of checkbox? Okay, all right.
Actually bring them in to help as consultants for areas where, like, you know, they can start learning, we can help them learn, they can help us learn. So even if it's just a small part of a project, all parties are going to gain something and you're going to get a perspective you really need. Next, if you're in communications or you're part of that like scared marketing group, assume your players want
the scared marketing group, by the way.
new stories, and treat representation as a facet of innovation, as a selling point. Leverage your game's ability to explore new perspectives.
And this is something that we've seen for many years now, where we see like representation being used in marketing and everyone calls it out. Like as soon as somebody puts out a trailer and they're just like, I've made the first black person in a video game. This is the first gay woman in a video game. Look at our representation. It matters because video games are for everyone. Everyone takes the piss out of it because it sounds fucking stupid. And then you learn that part of changing consumer opinion is embedding this in what they're trying to sell you. There you go. You've just witnessed the true face, the true colors of what these people are actually all about. I mean, after listening to Cheryl Dijja and the Bridge people talk, like this is not surprising at all, but it's so fucking vindicating to hear them actually say these words. Because then you can't be called a conspiracy theorist.
And there's always going to be a positive impact in assuming this. Finally, if you're a studio building a team, hire diverse creators and pay them. Please pay them. And don't stop there either. Don't just go into creatives and with, you know, narrative and stuff. Make it across your team because there are a lot of unconscious biases in other areas.
I don't know what she means by this, because it's like it's actually illegal to hire someone and not pay them. So I don't really understand this.
Always consider the ways that you can support all of your people. So like don't just put, we need diverse input. Explain how you're going to support them once they're there. Because none of what we're doing is about ticking boxes or about a veneer of wokeness. We actually have to care about making it.
She said veneer of wokeness. She means pay them more. Fucking probably, dude. We actually have to care. I'm assuming this is also going to get into the, we don't want this just as a marketing strategy. It needs to be what you actually believe in as a company.
Stuff. So to close, for those of you who are marginalized, whatever space you occupy in this industry, and I want you to know that I see you and I recognize you and I'm doing the work along with you. And if I can suggest to you one thing, is that you take kind of a moment to think about times when you have felt seen and representative and share them as loudly as you possibly can. Be loud.
As like a marginalized person, as a female in a very male-dominated space, such as Twitch streaming and content creation, I am very disappointed that Twitch has not contacted me to give me a front page shelf slot during Women's History Month.
Silly woman.
I mean, like, I've been streaming on their platform for over 5 years. I've been making Twitch who knows how much money. Like, I'm actually an asset here, and I'm a woman. I'm a strong, independent businesswoman who makes my own stream content, and they won't even contact me for a front page. I deserve to have more front page opportunities than non-women, because it's really hard for me out here to break out in an industry that's just filled with males, and they always get the opportunity of more viewers because, like, viewers are sexist and don't want to watch women.
You subconsciously underrate their performance because you're racist, so you have to stop noticing the fact that these people hired purely for their race are incompetent.
You're finally being honest. Oh my god. Are you a person of female? You're not getting front page because you're a VTuber, not a hot tub streamer that Twitch staff can stroke it to? Twitch staff, don't worry. I have a cuck chair just for you. Sound like an active! Wait, are we not supposed to be stroking it? Do not tell me about your one-handed gaming activities. As a male that streams, I actually would love to get noticed despite my lack of tits. Yeah, I don't remember the streamer's name, but there was a black dude streamer who was complaining on Twitter about how Twitch doesn't do anything for marginalized streamers, and how, like, his CCV had gone down from, like, 120 to, like, 30 or something. And then, like, you check his stream, and he only streams, like, twice a month. And so he's just like, the people on Twitch don't recognize real talent, and the people at Twitch should be promoting marginalized creators so that they can have a leg up. We need more marginalized creators in the top of the industry. If you look, it's all white people. And then Kick contacted this guy, and Kick, like, promoted his stream, and he had, like, thousands of viewers, and he was like, yeah, Kick cares about marginalized groups. This is wonderful. And I was like, how? I genuinely don't understand, right? In an area such as streaming, where, like, you have to make connections, you have to, like, learn marketing, both things that I am notably bad at, you are entirely reliant on who you are and how you can get noticed, but you are not entitled to viewers, and you don't own viewers either. So it doesn't matter, and it shouldn't matter anything about who you are. It's weird for me to hear people say that they should get more opportunities because of their skin color or their gender or whatever in an area like this where it's all reliant on a little bit of luck entirely. It's like when people do collabs and expect to, like, skyrocket because they collab with someone who's, like, larger than them. But it's like, you can collab with the biggest people ever and not get a massive audience on your own, because you might not have anything in common with that other person when you stream on your own. You might not be the kind of entertainment that that person's audience is looking for. Like, you always hope that there could be a little bit of overlap, right? But it's like, you have to do something to retain people. Like, always. If you're not doing something to retain people, if you're not giving something that people perceive as valuable, which I don't know how you guys see what I do as valuable, but I'm very fucking grateful that you do, holy shit. It's like, man, some of the collab partners, the complete opposite, yeah. Every audience would be graced by your presence. Yes, I'm a simp! What the fuck? Either way, riding coattails won't do much good without something to keep the audience that spills over. I would say it's probably the easiest if you do, like, if you lean into, like, Coomerism and then you collab with Coomer people, you're probably gonna take off pretty fucking fast. I hypnotized you with my swishy, fluffy foxtail. You came here for the ASMR. I'm sorry. That's if you're a girl. Excuse me, the Fujo market is fucking huge. Just some guy with 100 betties. We feel less alone because you're sane. That you say bad shit, crazy stuff. Hell yeah. I don't know how to filter myself sometimes. So my rant about Asmongold's reaction to Swear Babu and came over here to follow immediately. The value is that you're hilarious. Thank you. Thank you. It's like, I agreed with some of what Asmongold was saying, but I felt like he wasn't noticing as much as he should have been, you know? The clip sucked you into here. Fucking love clippers, dude. Clippers love. Do you really want the Fujo market? I mean, I don't. I'm just saying that's something you can capitalize on as a man if you have the right voice. The Cooner Goomer market is big, but appealing to them comes at a great cost. I would agree with you. You speak the common sense. It's rare. It is, unfortunately. You have to come back Friday for ASMR and fandom. Came for the base takes. Stayed because of your laughter. Thank you. My archiving and shedding light on shit is very important. I mean, I just have a little touch of the tisms. I'm sure people can dig up a lot more than I can. Clippers hate. Vinny, what's wrong with you? Who are you? How did I get here? For the Fujos, with great coom comes great responsibility. It's like the end of a Coomer track, right? Like you've just finished and you're sweating, and then your ASMR person just goes, with great coom comes great responsibility. It's not every day we find abased whammons. I mean, that's just not true. We exist plentifully. I just grew up online, so I'm in your face, I guess. If Ethan Ralph can amass a following, anything is possible. I would have used DSP for that example, honestly. Let's wait until new people experience the good old sounding Saturday. Oh no. Your kind never leaves their home. That is fair. Me and Piapa are the only based VTubers you know. Love Piapa. Will I take responsibility? For what? Do you like stuff like Odin's Men? Like Norse men? Or are you referring to something specifically? Only clip videos of Kirsche that you've ever had recommended were the Eevee Evolution ASMRs ages ago. And one today where she's reacting to Asmongold. I don't know why. I follow her YouTube. I'm pretty good at doing ASMR stuff, I feel like, but it's not my actual content. Did I see the Fujos mad at male Ollie because he said he wanted to eat a McDonald's hamburger? Who's male Ollie? And why would they be mad for eating a hamburger? It took 90 minutes for her to read her first sounding comment of the day. Fuck you, Ziz! Nice to see a political streamer doing the cucking instead of being a cuck. Well, hopefully in 10 years' time, I won't have either been on the verge of suicide or become a cuck, you know? He talks about the Bud Light stuff a bit. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. How dare you eat and get fat? One cheeseburger's not gonna make you fat! Big boy, fuck along. 3DO Fox when? I don't think you want that. Composite Frylog, thank you for the 4.99. DSP be like, VTubers ruined my chicken sandwich from Boing King. I want my own chimkin sandwich. You think a chatter was talking about Fulgar? A Niji Sanji guy supporting a McDonald's ad. Why would you be mad at someone liking a McDonald's ad? I don't understand. You really want to learn how you do what you do, but in a smarter way. I don't know what you mean by this. Usual content is precisely why you'll never the ASMR sexual. The McFamily? McFamily is very cute. You do want 3DO? The 3D audio during the ice skating ASMR was heavenly. Fox for love! Ziz was amazing as an audio technician for that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I think I underestimate ASMR people want. What do you mean by this? What do you mean? The Japanese one that had a nice normal family? Yeah, it was very cute. I still won't eat McDonald's, but it was a cute ad. You found me because of Moonshine's animations and continue to watch my streams because you're pretty awesome. I made a little voiceover for Moonshine. I was looking for something, and I found in one of my like ancient notepads something that I had written ages ago, but I didn't have a name for like the group in it. Here, let me play it for you guys. Is my motherfucking background music off? Is that shit off? It is, okay. In the VTuber justice system, textually based offenses are considered especially heinous. In Twitter City, the dedicated detectives that investigate these vicious felonies are members of an elite squad known as the part-time super terrorists. The people are fake. The roleplay is fake. The company is fake. But the offense is real. These are their stories. Damn, that's good, legit voice acting. Thank you. I like voice acting. ASMR point of view, you're on a rollerblade date with Foxy and it's going pretty well so far. Slowly started learning that you have a lot of views that align with yours, so you were like, damn it, I'm gonna learn how she does what she do. Do it! Do it! Damn, you sound like customer support. Hello, thank you for calling Microsoft. Would you please hold? And then I never come back. Salka Alpaca, thank you for the 500 yen! You found me from me and Piepa's Opera GX VoD. Been balls deep ever since. I like alpacas, they're very cute. So who's gonna play Ice Cube? Oh god, she could be a call center lady. It's funny you say that, because when I was a call center lady, I didn't talk to, like, customers. I talked to other robots who read off a script. So I'd be like trying to go as fast as humanly fucking possible. I'd be like, yeah, my name is Kirsche and I have about 47 claims I'd like to set up today. Would you like to go through all of these with me? There's a blah, 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 blah. I can't like remember the full script, but it's like, I would try to go as fast as I could. And usually when I would get other robots who had to read off of scripts from like the big companies like State Farm, they'd be like, oh hell yeah! I hate it when people call me with a whole bunch of fucking claims to set up and they go so slow. I'll get through like 3 and then make up a reason why I have to leave, but we're gonna pump some numbers today. Did they train you to have a specific voice? No, I've had 0 voice training. I just can make sounds. When you work on the phone, you do end up developing a phone voice for work. I don't know why it is, but when I play games like Phasmophobia, and like you have to push like the push to talk button to talk to the ghost. I always lapse into customer service voice when I talk to the ghost for some reason. So I'm just like talking with my friends and hanging out, and then I hit the button and I'm like, where are you? How did you die? Are you okay? And I've had a couple of people mention it, and they're just like, why do you do that? And I'm like, why do I do what? Like, why do you customer service the ghosts? I'm just, I don't know. I feel like technology bad, so I have to really enunciate my words. I'm like, do you really think if I'm looking at a Ouija board in Phasmophobia and I'm like, hey, yo, where you at? The ghost is gonna know what the fuck I'm saying? Don't service the ghost. I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna follow my mom on her ghost hunting adventures, and then I'm gonna write an article for Vice, even though they're dead. I'm gonna be like, how I found the greatest 1760s ghost cock of New Hampshire. Go Ouija board. Speaking intentionally to be heard sounds good. Oh my god, Kirsche sounds are the best sounds. Oh god, why are you guys question marking me? Ghosts don't understand the hip new lingo of kids these days. True and fucking real. Did I ever play Seaman for Dreamcast? I don't think so. Doesn't ring a bell. Don't ring no goddamn bell. Ghosts are always angry people from the 1600s. Never a depressed 2000s teenager screaming, it's Britney, bitch. I don't think I'd want to be haunted by a depressed 2000s teenager. Like, that sounds like it'd just be obnoxious. Creating an article about ghosts for a dead company is fitting. Exactly. Thanks to whomever mentioned the V-Day ASMR. We worked super hard on that. We did! We did! I'm very glad that people who listened to the last year's V-Day ASMR enjoyed it. I felt bad that I did not do one this year, so maybe I'll have to do something special later on in the year. Wakes you up in the middle of the night singing MCR in a ghostly voice. Why do women fantasize ghosts bonking them? I don't know, man. I guess, like, if you have a husband that can't hit you right, you just start fantasizing about the weirdest shit. Is it archived? It's not archived, it's just out there in the open on the YouTubes, on my main channel. She didn't do it this year because she hates us! No, that's not true. I kind of hate that you just now decided to hang out in a Kirsche chat. It's okay, I've been streaming for 5 years. There's plenty of lore that people don't know about. Snoop Dogg apparently was reincarnated as Bob Marley, even though he was born before he died. Anything is possible. What? What? Usual irresistible bullshit? No purgante. Well, it's like when men are sexually unsatisfied in their relationship, they go and cheat with like a human person. So like maybe the woman feels better about herself if she's only getting fucked by a spectral apparition and not a human. I don't know, man. Bring back the milkmen. Don't cheat, Chad. It's very bad. The ducks in the park are free people. You can just take them home and they can't do anything about it. Man, I don't know where that clip is, but somebody did like the NFT, like the PNGs are free joke in regards to Azure Lane the other day. And it reminded me of when Mindbreak asked me to do that. That clip is, I think, from like 2020. Girls cheat with dogs and ghosts. I would say cheating with the dog is worse than cheating with the human, right? Because the dog is supposed to be man's best friend. And if you walk into your house and your dog is fucking your woman, you just lost a girlfriend and a best friend. Like, that shit hurts. Normally missing a Chuba, missing Valentine's would start BF rats, not with Kier. If she had a boyfriend, she wouldn't shut up about him. Yeah. I would be like, chat, I want you to meet my beefcake. How prevalent is the ghost pill? I don't know, there's a couple of articles on it. Nyaru raid. Nyaru, get knotted. Nyaru, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Nyaru and raiders on the YouTubes. We're just chilling and chatting before I play some crime bobs. I'm gonna make a game. I swear to God. Welcome, raiders. Nim, I'm gonna force you to do that thing that you hate in the crime bobs. Talking about NTR with a K9. Has boyfriend loses 3/4 of their audience. I don't think I would lose that much. Because I don't... My main content is not girlfriend experience.
Nim.
And if I'm encouraging you guys to get wives and children, you should also want the same for me, right? Gay sex? No, you would enjoy that, Nim. I'm talking about the DLC mission into crime bobs. Why does this make a great argument for owning cats or goldfish? I remember that my mom had big Maine Coon cats, and she also had big goldfish, and sometimes the Maine Coon cats would get into the fish tank and abduct the goldfish. We're a Western audience. We want couple streams. A unicorn hate. I don't know. I guess I have a couple of unicorns, and I'm not sure how, man. I don't know how that happened. It's a dangerous knife edge to walk, because I've done a couple of those like really nice date ASMRs, but it's like I don't do that to farm unicorns. I do that because I am sad and lonely and I want to put care out somewhere. Maine Coon love. I know, they're my favorite cats. They're my favorite cats. What does unicorn mean? Unicorn in VTuber lingo is somebody who believes that they will date the streamer. They are in love with the streamer, and they are the ones who get incredibly angry when there's a male on stream. You're now picturing Maine Coons piloting spaceships, abducting fish. I can see it. They can have like little UFOs with the little abduction beams. The Boston runs them off. Yeah, sound like a lesbian, so you know. The day Kirsche gets laid is the day we should celebrate. We'll have a big celebratory stream. 12-hour marathon where I eat Burger King and play crime bobs. Someone will in fact date the streamer. True and real. Sorry to hear about your pussy. Ain't no way, that dream is dead. You're married to the bottle. No, I believe in you. You can have a wife and kids, and you cannot be an alcoholic. Kirsch's unicorns are the few female members of chat. Yeah, they're salivating, waiting for me to give up on men, so that they can kidnap me to Norway and drive me around in their big rig. What do you think about folks getting into VTubing to help with being socially stunted? I mean, that's why I got into it. Anxiety, I guess, is less socially stunting, but it's still, like, a social issue, yeah? Like, my first few weeks, I didn't even use a microphone. I was just playing Terra. How can we have wives if they never leave the house? The government doesn't want you to know this, but you can just, like, go to people's houses and knock on the door. You could get to know your neighbors and they'd appreciate some baked goods. You'll get on it eventually, but definitely not going to settle this time. Yeah, same. Yeah, same. No settling. I installed an app just out of curiosity, you know, just to see what would happen. And, like, I can't remember the first thing it gave me, but, like, the second thing was, like, a guy bragging about being multi-vaxxed. I was like, are you kidding me? I was like, swipe. And then the next guy was like, I'm vaccinated and I'm liberal and I do all of these fucking charity things. And I was like, okay, next. I was like, finding a dude that wasn't liberal was, like, literally fucking impossible. So I was like, all right, we're gonna just uninstall this. This is a nice 10-minute adventure. This is a nice 10-minute adventure. I am the Vax Collector. Dating apps are shit. They are. I was just curious, you know? You should just do what the Romans did. Take a woman while she's bathing and make her mine. Okay, well, approach her in, like, a mixed gender onsen, right? Don't just, like, American Psycho her. That won't help you. Damn, I might have a chance if vaxxers get laid. True. If vaxxers can, anyone can. Yeah, I give like 10 pounds or New York steaks to your neighbor once. Oh my god. I got lucky on a dating app, but it was 9 months of torture till then. I still think the weirdest interaction I ever had on an app was when I was using it for Pokemon Go and not dating. And literally, like, it wasn't a dating app. It was just like a meet people locally to you app that people probably also use for hookups, right? Because, like, of course they did. But in my profile, I was literally like, I'm here for Pokemon Go. I want to play Pokemon Go with people locally to me. Please, I have no friends. And people would still message me with shit like, what is your best quality? And I'm just like, oh yeah, you know, I think flame body so I can hatch eggs faster. And they're like, baby, you looking kind of hot. What are you up to tonight? And I'm like, I don't know, maybe walking around beating some gyms. Putting my Pokemon in some gyms. I was just like, holy shit. Aren't those all bots? Unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, no. Ghost X, thank you for the $5. Joke's on you. I'm waiting for the string not to snap. Oh no, dude. That's super cute, a Pokemon girl in the wild. Yeah, I wanted to play Pokemon. And all of these dudes are like, yeah, let's get my dick wet. And it's like, no, nothing's getting wet unless I spray you with bear mace. What is wrong with you? Gorbs, thank you for the £5. A guy taking the canine approach to dating, got their shots housebroken, does not shed. I'm gonna have to put housebroken in my profile if I actually commit to a dating app. Soul on the Lich, thank you for the 8-month member. Don't fall in love with Kirsche. She's reserving herself for Joey Spaghetti. On the other hand, the Korsche is available. You can't date a small woodland critter. And Kaiser Vermillion, thank you for the $10 doodles. The answer to where all the good men and women are is really simple. They don't use dating apps. They're at home depressed about the state of things. Anything can be a dating app if people are willing. That's true. That's true. Like, I have no idea where I would recommend to, like, meet people in current year. So it's just like, I don't know, be involved in your hobbies and hope you meet someone through that. Unfortunately for me, my hobbies are all online right now. I'm thinking, one thing I would really like to do, and it was on, like, my 2020 slides, back when I got my first skin suit. In my 2020 slides, I had, like, you know, informational shit. And one thing was, like, I really want to get into archaeology. I would love to go on archaeological digs. I would love to travel outside of the country even and go to archaeological sites and do like specialized digging. And now that I do streaming stuff, I think it would be a lot of fun to make content out of that as well. Having that kind of shit as stream content would be so much fun, dude. Straight to super jail. No one likes that? Fuck you, buddy! I love archaeology! go digging near the volcanoes in Iceland. I mean, I'd have to make sure that, like, I'm not digging somewhere where I could get in trouble, I suppose. I don't want to have the police come up to the volcano and be like, ma'am, I know you're 5,000 miles away from civilization, but are you vaccinated? Have you gotten the COVID shot? Right? Like, why don't you just do it? You got a YouTube channel? Because I would need to take, like, courses to learn how to not accidentally destroy things, right? Because you have to dig in specific ways so you don't disturb the artifacts you could possibly find. And I want to focus on moving first. I want to get the fuck out of the South. I hate it here. So I'm trying to go home, trying to save for, you know, a domicile, as it were. I did not think that owning a house would be possible considering the state of the market, but I'm in a position where, like, maybe I could afford something small, and that'd be great.
Chinook, thank you for the member. Thank you.
You can date a small woodland critter. They just can't take them to the really classy restaurants. They don't know which fork to use. I would love to have a fucking utensil set like that, dude. That has, like, the 4 different kinds of forks and the 3 different kinds of spoons and shit. I want that fancy spoon set. Archaeology or paleontology? Archaeology. I don't want to dig up dinosaur shit specifically. I want to dig up, like, artifacts. Like, I won't complain if I find a dinosaur bone, but, you know. How big is my tangent block? So you can plan out how much time you have to dick
Sorry
around.
to hear about your pussy.
I don't know.
Your meds. Meds, hey! You can't make me!
She knows the difference between archaeology and
is sadly pretty much
paleontology.
dead. 99% of the people in the field are hyper-woke academic grifters.
That makes me really sad, Toast Engineer. But, you know, like I always say, be the change you want to see. Maybe I can make a difference.
Thank you for the $5 doodles. And Bleezy Love, thank you for the $2 doodles.
Yeah, big guy.
Yeah?
If you were to invite 2 of the honorable chatter for a birthday party, who would be a safe bet?
Massive Doggo, thank you for the $6.90. Thank you.
Do the white girl thing and get into astrology?
No, I don't think so. I don't want to do that.
I don't know who I would invite. I mean, I guess, like, married guys would be a safe bet, right? Because then they'll just be normal. Be like, married men, bring your wives and we can have a big party. Homewrecker, what? I said bring your wives! What do you mean? You don't like white women racism? Read astrology. Married men would cheat.
No way.
Yep, you'd be normal. See, normal. You'd like to think that, but married men are weird too. Yeah, they can be weird, but I feel like the married men who watch my kind of content wouldn't cheat. I feel like they would be good people. And Kirsche is based in rock-pilled anthropology course. You know, I'm gonna have to open my archaeological streams with like, hey guys, it's your girl Kirsche. Welcome to my geology stream. Honorable chatters, none of them are married. That's not true. I have a bunch of married people in chat. What do you mean?
Gorbs, thank you for the £2. New time team with Kirsche. Let's go.
New time team? What does that mean? There's probably an amateur Civil War archaeological group near you since I'm in the South. Maybe. I know a bunch of historical societies that exist up north, so it'd be pretty easy to find a course. And call your geology fans Geo-dudes. What up, Geo-dudes? Even if they were, Kira's demonstrated she'd be on the wife's side and it would end poorly for the male. Exactly. Help! Time team? It's a TV archaeological thing. Oh, I haven't seen TV archaeological stuff. Haven't found that. It doesn't count if they're married to their body pillows. They're real flesh women! A 60 what? Thank you for the $2. Married men cheat way more than single men. I mean, yes. Married men do cheat. I'm not saying they don't. I'm just saying, I feel like if you are a man who is here and is married and enjoy my content, I feel like you probably have the principled stance of not cheating on your wife. Maybe I'm fucking wrong, and you sit here and seethe about how I tell you cheating is bad, but you know. Time Team is an old TV show from the UK. A small team would get a few weeks to do a dig in a minor site in the UK, and they would show people the process. Oh. Oh. Married men cheat more than single men. Funny how that works. Oh, you know, my brain translated single men to just like non-married, aka in a relationship but not married. My brain is a wondrous device. Keenan Soundwave, thank you for the $10. Late reaction. If you're moving out of the South, take me with you. I've always wanted to have, like, you know, a house with spare bedrooms, so if one of my friends fell on, like, hard times or whatever, I could be like, hey, you can stay with me until you fucking get your shit together. I would hopefully have the backbone to not let them take advantage of me if they tried, like, living there for, like, a gajillion years, but, you know. I have lotioned my hands. Are you proud of me? I'm very proud of you. Good job. Everyone should lotion their hands. Please moisturize. What if they're into NTR? Like, the wife is a cuck? No, that's disgusting. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? You've seen a couple of those, but you always have to wonder how cherry-picked the responses are? You lotioned your eyes? Don't do that. That's bad for your eyes, you fucking weirdo. The bachelor life has been incentivized. Unfortunately, it has. I can't disagree with you. It's much like the girl boss life has been incentivized. It's beneficial to the powers that be if men and women are at each other's throats instead of working in tandem and creating families. Knew a guy who wore a wedding band on campus and women would throw themselves at him. Dude wasn't married, and when some of them would find out, they would be furious and blame him for being untrustworthy. That's because, for some reason, much like men look at a woman in a relationship as a feat to conquer, right? As a way to prove they're better than the other guy, women do the same thing. Or they're just like, he's married, that means if I can get him to pay attention to me, I'm better than the other woman. It's, you know, it's not good to do. You hate it here in Illinois? The fun laws are stupid. What? Did someone say feet to conquer? I got cute feetsies. I can't stop looking at my nail polish on my toes, dude. It looks so fucking nice. Some weird equivocation when women poach at higher rates. I wouldn't really trust any of the rates on that. I'ma be real with you. I'ma be real. UNSC Saratoga, thank you for the $9.99. There are a ton of amateur archaeologists on YouTube who dig on old World War I and II battlefields and find all sorts of crazy things that are usually in pretty good condition. So what you're saying is that I should go to old battlefields in, like, France and Poland and dig up period-relevant iron crosses. McCock, thank you for the $2! It's Super Tuesday. Did I vote for your Uncle Joe? Absolutely fucking not! Never hit on a woman in a relationship when you were married? You notice women making advances towards you, though? I mean, it doesn't surprise me. There's gonna be shitty people. There's gonna be a shitty people. You hate that people like that go after married people? Yeah, it's dumb. Don't be a homewrecker, you fucking weirdo. Get one of your own. You don't have to dig. The rivers are drying up and uncovering skulls of dead soldiers. I don't think I'd want a skull in my house. I think that would be a bit too weird for me. I got a tube for you. Where your Polish friend lives, there's bullet holes in the walls still from the war. What the fuck? Speaking of which, hold on a second. I know. We have R. Sanchez. Thank you for that subby bubby yesterday while I was not streaming. I spent all day yesterday redoing my taxes. I found out I was not doing my itemized list of expenses in the most efficient way possible. So my CPA was like, yeah, can you just redo this whole thing? Just redo the entire thing. And I was like, oh god, okay. Taxes hate? Yeah. Yeah, I also learned, apparently. I wonder how many people are doing this. You have to report everything from Throne as taxable. I wonder how many people don't do that. From what? Throne is a gifting website where you can buy, like, items for your VTuber. And when you get gifts on Throne, you are supposed to make an itemized list of everything you received throughout the year, so that the IRS can tax you on those as well. But isn't it a gift? You don't think gifts are taxable? Gifts are taxable, if they are over, I think my CPA said, like, $20. Everything is taxable. Of course you're supposed to itemize it. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. No free things for anyone. Yeah, that's why, like, when your family gifts you a car, they're supposed to actually sell it to you. And, like, my aunt and uncle, like, wrote up a contract of sale for, like, $1 to give me their car back in the day. New Max gift, $19.99. Gifts being taxable is the weirdest thing you've ever heard. Yeah? Yeah? Sell for $1. I feel like we pay way too much in taxes. Like, absolutely way too much. Wasn't there an issue on Oprah or something or Oprah where she gifted cars? Yeah, so like if you're a poor person and you got gifted like a car from Oprah, you wouldn't be able to afford the gift tax. So like sometimes people being gifted really expensive items was actually fucking terrible for them. She essentially dicked you, yeah. Didn't America start because of tax issues? Do it again. That's what I'm saying. We seem to have lost our American spirit because we're not getting angry about getting taxed out of our goddamn minds anymore. It just seems really fucking weird. There was oh man, I think I closed the tabs, which is really unfortunate because I wasn't gonna bring it up. I wasn't gonna bring it. There was like maybe, oh no, it's still here. It's still here. Hold on. Oh god, there was a VTuber who said some really silly things. And they were like let's put all billionaires into a Hunger Games situation every year where only one billionaire wins and the loser's money goes back into the economy. That way, if you want to hoard money like a fucking prick, you have to fight for your fucking life to keep it. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's interesting. What else does this VTuber believe? And another one of their tweets says, motherfucking government wants like $50K in taxes and I ain't even getting nice roads or fucking healthcare. Fucking get rid of fucking billionaires first, you fucking cunts. Fucking Let me tell you a secret, baby. One that you're probably taking advantage of as well. Once you start making money, you look for every little fucking loophole that you possibly can. You look for every little fucking way that you can get out of paying as much taxes as you possibly can. Because no one fucking likes taxes. No one fucking likes them. Commie's gonna commie. And the most ironic thing here, right, they probably just put out some random fucking number. Like, it's very possible they're not actually paying $50K in taxes. But if they are, right, if they rounded this up and they're being honest about paying around $50K in taxes, that means that they have likely made around $250,000 to $300,000 in the year without taking into account any deductions. Like you are one of the people who should be paying the taxes under your thought process. The billionaires are paying far more taxes than you are, but they're disproportionately paying less than what you would expect because they are abusing the loopholes, as you should, to get out of paying taxes. That's what you tell people. They insist that everyone has to pay quote-unquote fair share, as though exemptions would dishonor them. Weird stuff. Very interesting behavior. I would guarantee anyone who complains about this, like, fair share tax shit, is using the exemptions as well. They're just trying to get their little good boy ass pets on social media. And before IRS combat hit squad raids you to arrest for avoiding taxes and misbehaving. You're crazy enough? You're crazy enough to take on Batman, but the IRS, no thank you, right, dude? The rhetoric is always raise taxes for the rich when it should be lower my taxes because I can't afford to live. Yes. Yes. When I found out, even in, like, my bracket, how much taxes I would have to pay, I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? I was like, holy shit. Everyone's idea of fair share increases in value as their income increases. Yeah. It's just like that okay boomer chick who did the exact same thing as Bernie when she became a millionaire. She was like, well, the millionaires aren't the real rich. I'm talking about the billionaires. Billionaires also have way more possibility to exploit the loophole as they have more money and time for all that shit. I mean, yeah, obviously. But I don't have the amount of money where I need to worry about, like, some sort of crazy filing for bankruptcy to get out of taxes specifically for this year kind of thing, you know? Like, obviously they're gonna have more loopholes to take advantage of because they have more money. It's always tax the rich and never help the poor. No, they're too busy helping the poor in other countries. Fuck the American poor. Uncle Hall, thank you for the $4.99. Remember, the less taxes you pay, the quicker that individual society collapse, or industrial society collapses. Heal the planet. Evade the IRS. I don't think there's any evading the IRS, unfortunately. Like, I don't want the IRS to, like, fucking come knock on my door and shoot my cat, as it were. Are you late for the cocaine? We have not started taking cocaine yet. You can evade the IRS if they're on fire! The OK Boomer girl is Gura. You got the wrong person. The OK Boomer girl is like that Neko lol lady. True, strange how every country helps the poor in war-torn countries around the world, but that shit still rolls. They only shoot dogs? No, it's the ATF that shoots dogs. The IRS is gonna shoot your cat. Gura sang the song too? Oh, okay, I must have missed that. Who's more powerful, the government or the IRS? Well, the IRS is part of the government, so... A real crime boss would run the IRS, not raid it. I was like, we need to dismantle the IRS. Gura wrote the song, but the other girl got famous for the video. That's even weirder! I didn't know that Gura wrote the original. What the heck? What the heck? Your favorite thing is people that think the rich should be taxed based on your net worth instead of your income. Like, they can just pull their net worth from an ATM. Yeah, that's also an interesting thing where people think that, like, if a billionaire exists, they have liquid dollary doodles. I don't know how many people are that dumb. I think, like, a lot of even, like, super commies understand the idea of non-liquid assets. The IRS are using AI to snoop in people's bank accounts, just FYI. Yeah, I don't trust the banks, but at this point, you know, I don't know what I'm gonna do with cash. Bernie Sanders supporters tend to be that dumb. I will never forget Bernie Sanders people being chosen for, like, delegates, and then they got rejected when they showed up because they hadn't registered as Democrat on their ballot, so they couldn't be a help delegate. Hey. Commie Zoomers don't even understand that food doesn't come from the supermarket. Every time I see one of those tweets about how food comes from the supermarket, I get really sad. Food, friends, firearms, true. Cyberpunk 2031, the IRS has established itself as a sovereign government taking control of the U.S. Northeast.
Managed to write off an overseas vacation for over $9,000 from 2023, and I still owe the IRS $300. They are vicious if you actually care about saving money.
I can only imagine that they're vicious, but that's why you need to get you, like, an amazing CPA, right? Get you a CPA that is going to try and itemize, deduct, or depreciate quite literally everything possible. Next man to talk about previous life wins a ban. Commie Zoomers are just LARPers, true. Give me your gorbs. Thank you for the 10 pounds.
Take your meds.
There was a joke in Red Dwarf where the ORS demanded thousands of years of unpaid taxes.
Canadian Minister of Finance tried to push through a tax on people's savings accounts during 2022 to help with inflation.
Spicy cat raid? What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
I didn't know about that. What the hell? How can they do that? How can they slap? Uncommon Cartographer, thank you for the horrifying information. Taylor Sabert, thank you for the $10 doodles. Unrelated, thinking about how you have heard most people say junkies are the kindest, most generous people they know. Wait till they see what they'll do when they don't have any money for drugs. Who the fuck says junkies are kind people? That's like giga brain damage. What the hell? What the hell?
Good day, Agus. Thank you for raid. Welcome, raiders.
Welcome, raiders. DRT is king, thank you for the $5 doodles. The billionaires are unironically paying a massive percentage of taxes, but taxes are evil, and I hate them. I feel like I would be okay with a moderate amount of taxes if they actually, I don't know, did something good. But unfortunately, the government is not only corrupt, but it's ineffective. And it's been nuts to me to see, like, when average citizens, like, fill in potholes and shit, they end up getting fined and getting in trouble, and like the government sometimes will even like reverse the work that they did to fill in the potholes. Our taxes go to Ukraine. I wish like I could just stop paying taxes until something happened, you know? I don't want any tax dollars to go to Ukraine or Israel or any other countries. It's just like we need to take care of stuff at home first. Are you saying funding foreign wars and LGBT centers aren't good? That's exactly what I'm saying. Oh god, I had a tab somewhere for that fucking LGBT center funding. I don't know where it is, but it's like, what the fuck are you doing? Just don't want everything being nickeled and dimed, artificially raising costs of products and making your life hell? Absolutely. You wish you could just choose what your taxes went to? See? If like the IRS, right, in a perfect utopian world, the IRS would send me a sheet at the end of the fiscal year saying, you owe this much in taxes. Please select the causes you would like your taxes to be spent on. And then I could pick an itemized list of things that I would like my money to go towards. But that'll never happen, unfortunately. That is way too utopian to ever actually work in the real world. The select fiefdom fucks. But Kirsche, that makes too much sense. Didn't some guy win his case to stop his taxes going to unaliving babies due to religious reasons? Maybe. I don't remember. In a perfect world, we would all pick infrastructure for our taxes and none of the other bullshit. It just sounds like free market. How dare you? Never gonna happen. They gotta keep their friends employed. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. When we talk about how to fix the system, I would glow too hard, so I just have to say, you know, just be careful, chat. Kirsche, don't you want to fund foreign countries and hidden wars? No. No, I don't. Hear Biden saying the silent part out loud about fires starting and having the right roofs? No. No, I did not. Wouldn't matter anyways. Your money would still go to wherever they want. We're too big, chat. Land tax as the only tax seems like an interesting idea. It does seem like an interesting idea. But considering the prices of the housing market already... man, dude, I never even took into consideration thinking about where to move. And I was like, oh, you know, I could probably just go back somewhere in Massachusetts. But I was like, wait a minute. Even if property taxes are like slightly higher in New Hampshire, I don't have sales tax. I don't have income tax in New Hampshire. I'd be saving so much money. When I say income, I mean state income. I still have to pay federal income tax, but there's no state income tax in New Hampshire. You'd rather property taxes not be a thing? Yeah, mass income and sales tax isn't worth it. New Hampshire property tax sucks, though. New Hampshire property tax sucks, but it's still lower than New Jersey, so...
Yumotomen!
They even $1.99 net worth tax to stop the debt-fueled economy. I don't know what to do about how much debt we're in, right? Because I feel like that's just going to keep ballooning. Like, it's never going to get paid. So, like, what does it even mean at this point?
Thing is, the government does not fund its spending through taxes. The government just creates new money to pay its bills. The purpose of taxes is to reduce the resulting inflation by taking money back out of the economy.
And I think one of the things I hate the most, and like maybe when I apply for a loan, I should like identify as Muslim or Jewish, because interest is insane, and I do not think interest should be a thing. Can we borrow the Argentinian president? It's like, I understand the idea of the interest is there to encourage you to make payments, and if you don't, it will just balloon into a ridiculous number. But thinking about, like, thinking about adding thousands of dollars each month, right? Like, if you pay the bare minimum of, like, your mortgage, but your mortgage was high enough that you basically are spending on the principal, but the interest accrued negates your payment, you are like in a hole. Like, you're never going to escape. Loans are a scam, by the way. Banks don't loan money, they create it. What do you think about secret societies? Interest should either be limited to the rate of inflation or not exist at all. It's like, I don't know how everyone just became okay with interest. And I remember back in like 2014 or so, whenever the start of like the migrant crisis was, banks in the UK and in Germany started offering interest-free loans for people of the Muslim faith, because interest is like not legal in their religious rules. And I remember everyone freaking out and being like, well, that's not okay because that doesn't apply to everyone, so why should it only apply to a small group of people? And then everybody just forgot about it and didn't care. And now recently we had everybody on Twitter talking about how it's the same in the Jewish faith, where Jewish people can get loans that don't have interest on it because of their faith, and it's a sin in their religion. And it's like, well, this just reminds me of like a decade ago. We're looping. This reminds me of a decade ago, and the same thing happened in Europe. This doesn't surprise me, but maybe much like, you know, our politicians decide to identify as Native American or black for self-interest purposes, I should identify with a religion.
Yomatome,
thank you for the $1.99. You mean to the rich folks using debt, not the government? I mean, I guess that makes sense. I suppose. Your religion also doesn't believe in taxes, right? You're making us want to glow. Usury is haram. People also forget that it's said in the Bible, but, you know, it's not like the banks ever listen. Well, yeah, but, like, who cares about Christians, right? They're only the majority religion in the country. Your food stamps are taking a hit now that the immigrants are coming over. I remember my mom getting food stamps. That's not true, as interest was one of the reasons anti-Semitism was so widespread. It's illegal in the Torah. It's okay to tax non-Jewish people, but it's not okay to tax other Jews. I think it's Gentiles they're called, right? It's okay to tax the Gentiles? ? I'm bad at remembering terminology. Deuteronomy prohibits lending upon usury to thy brother, and the next verse permits charging of interest from the Gentile. I was right. This man said it much more eloquently than I did, but I was right. That's correct.
With the religious no interest thing, they still collect interest, they just do it in a roundabout way to technically comply with the rules. Interest is how the bank pays its bills, plus you paying for all the people who refused to pay the money back.
Which I shouldn't be. I shouldn't be. And it's like, I understand that's why a credit score needs to exist. I hate the current credit score system. Absolutely fucking hate it, because you are punished for doing well. And especially with Biden coming out and being like, well, if you have a high credit score, you're going to pay more on your mortgage because you need to make up for all the people who have low credit scores and can't pay as much. And it's like, why the fuck am I getting punished for doing well? I played your stupid shitty game, and I should be rewarded for having played your stupid shitty game, you bitch. Your boyfriend works? Will you sign up for the stampies? It comes in handy. You feel bad, but it helps. I mean, like, if you need it because you don't have a high income, that's different from taking advantage of the system. It's designed to help people who don't have high incomes. You paid off a student loan last year and your score dipped 20 points. Yeah, it lowers every time you finish paying off a loan, because they're just like, oh, you don't have enough debt for us to tell if you're good at paying it back. It's the equitable pricing. Don't you know poor kids don't have the same credit scores as white kids? Excuse me. I know you're saying it from their language, but it's like, I was poor kid. I was poor kid with high credit score. It's doable if you're not an idiot. You really only need a high credit score once every few years for like a car or a house loan. What also really grinds my gears is that the credit score hierarchy stops at like 760 or 780. So what the fuck is my 840 gonna do for me? Why is it so goddamn high if I don't get extra benefits for it being so goddamn high?
Save or loan. But things have gotten out of hand because we don't actually save. So interest has to beat inflation. Impossible loop. Department spiral.
I don't understand the people who don't save. It don't make any sense. I understand, like, if you can't because you're living paycheck to paycheck, but, like, fuck, dude. Your 840 lets you pay more for the people with bad credit. I know! And it doesn't make sense! Halo, thank you for the $5. In One Punch Man, there's a group of terrorists called the Paradisers who literally wanted to do nothing and leech off the people who succeeded. So that sounds like America, then. You have a fixed income and manage bring yourself up to a good credit score? Yeah. Like, it's very possible. Use that 840 credit score to prove your ancestry. That's true. Look, I have an 840. That means truly I am Jewish in spirit. Don't understand people who spend money that they don't have. It's insane. It's insane. And it reminds me of, was it Kanye? I can't remember who said it at this point. Where he was just like, millionaires still wear chains, billionaires don't. Where he like comments on people buying stuff that they don't need because they want to project an air of having money. It's just like, you don't need to show off with like all that weird flashy shit. That was Dre. I don't remember who said it. I remember someone said it. I remember talking about it on stream before. I hate that you can't get a credit card without having credit first. I mean, you can. It's just gonna have really shitty rates. Billionaires are just hoarders. Gonna go do something else. Good luck. Good luck. Professor John Wolfman, thank you for the $5 doodles. Banks, we prefer you with a slave collar around your neck. I do not want to be a slave to the banks. You've never felt the need to purchase or wear chains? Yeah. I mean, like, I've seen cute necklaces before, but I'm just like, I have fingernails, so I will never be able to put a necklace on myself. Every time I've been in a relationship in the past, the men have always complained about having to help me put on my necklace. So, like, why the fuck would I buy one? The rates don't matter as long as you pay it off. The real downside is first cards have really low limits, like $600. Well, it's like, it makes sense that the low limit exists when you don't have credit, right? Right? Like, it makes sense. Because why would you give someone a high card if you don't know if they can pay it off, right? Mail on stream! Not yet. You prefer the collars? What the fuck? That's the sexiest part! What the fuck? Helping your woman put on a necklace is romantic? Oh, right, they're gay and sociopathic. Yeah. Yeah, I'm slowly learning just, like, how on the ocean floor my standards for being treated are. Because, like, I have all of these stories of, like, barely asking for even the bare minimum and being told it's too much, so. Your boyfriends complained about touching you to put on a necklace? Now I know why you hate these guys. It wasn't that they had to touch me, that's weird. It was that they had to do something for me, right? It's like, when I ask for something and the response is, why can't you do it yourself? Or, it's obnoxious that you can't do these things yourself because of your nails. It's just like, well, I don't know what to tell you. I like having my nails, and I feel like it's not a huge inconvenience to ask you to clasp a necklace. Your standards are as deep as the Mariana Trench, unironically. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the $5 doodles. Why bother saving your money when you can just create Free Money LLC and mooch off Big Daddy government? Unironically. Sound like weak-ass men. Yeah, I have, like, an instilled fear of asking for things. Because usually when I ask for something, it turns into, like, an argument or making me feel bad. So, like, I don't like asking for things. Doing things for your girlfriend is enjoyable? That's news to me! If an interested new boyfriend wants to take you to McDonald's, do you dress up for the first date? I'm wearing my anime t-shirt and leggings to McDonald's if that's where you take me. Some of those necklaces are difficult to put on, I know! What can't you do with your nails? I mean, nails are not meant to be used as tools. Kirsche, please find better men. I try. You mean your new Pippa thigh highs, right? Oh my god. Do I like dresses? What kind of woman doesn't? This whole time, it was Randy Newman lowering Kirsche's standards the whole time. Why do I keep dating the gays? I don't know, chat! You don't have a McDonald's night dress? No, why would I have a McDonald's night dress? I don't eat McDonald's. This is why Kirsche's a strong, independent girl boss. I'm not! It's fucking crazy when someone asks you something, if possible, you drop whatever you're doing and you help them. Even when it came to, like, asking my moderators and shit for stuff, until like, basically Ziz and Binary Mind, I was worried that I would be asking you guys for too much. I wanted to tap into my inner Pippa, right? I wanted to be like, I can ask my mods for more, because there's not really much going on. But I always felt really fucking bad. I always felt really fucking bad. But, like, Ziz and Binary Mind have made me feel a lot better about being able to ask mods for help with things. The inner mold! Swoopy, thank you for the $5. Did Mr. Nim mention the taxes guy I could connect you with? Just curious. Discord wouldn't let me DM, so I talked to him briefly. If he did, I don't remember. I don't know what your Discord name is, so I don't know if you, like, sent a request or not. They complain about helping put on a necklace. Imagine them trying to look after a baby and having to do everything for it. Yeah. Those thoughts never really crossed my mind when I was super younger, but it's definitely something that I pay more attention to now. Right? Like, if they're going to complain about doing the bare minimum to take care of me, they can't handle having children.
Thank you for the £5, Gorbs. Shioni lover. Thank you for the 20 gift subs. Thank you for making me hyperventilate. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
First the Pippa Slippas, then the Pippa Sockies. She'll be releasing the Pipanties next. If she releases Pipanties and they don't have cute little blue bows on them, I'm gonna be so fucking mad. Like when Peepa and I are together, and I get a lot that I'm afraid to ask her to come visit because I hate asking for stuff. I'll probably go visit her unless I end up buying a house like super soon, which probably won't happen. But I definitely want to off collab with Benoit. Definitely want to do that. It's my anxiety that has prevented that from happening thus far. How did I meet Pippa? That's classified information. Stephen Ortiz, thank you for the $5 doodles. That's weird. You like it when your woman asks you to help her out with things? You like being a problem solver? You would think so, right? Because men have an innate desire to solve problems. They are fixers. But I guess that's probably part of the reason why I keep ending up with gay dudes, right? They don't have the fix-it gene. So they just get annoyed when they have to fix. I just realized women being needy girlfriends is a trial run for having children. Why didn't I realize sooner? Yeah, if you can't manage to have a long-lasting relationship without wanting to cheat or kill your girlfriend, you probably shouldn't have children. Kirsche only dates women. I'm tired of dating men that act like women! I'm women! All the men Kirsche likes end up gay, unfortunately. As far as you going or visiting the US, clot shot's still a requirement for a visa? Oh shit, dude. Chat, how did you meet Pippa? That's classified. Your mother was involved. Got it. We broke her out of prison. Luxon, thank you for the 1,000 clip. Pippa opened a femboy box for the next con. I anticipate seeing many femboy Pippa cosplays. Is there even a reason to be in a relationship if not to feel needed? That's like a mutual necessary thing, right? It's not like you don't want to be super codependent. You don't want to be like, he's been gone for 5 minutes, my whole world is burning, you know? But like the whole point in a relationship is to build each other up and become the best versions of one another that you can be. Manya. You'll compromise. Who is Turtle Boy? Dr. Uncle Turtle Boy. He's a journalist and blogger from Boston. Hello, Foxwoman. Hello, Forestrella. One completes the other and vice versa. True. Dross Keto, thank you for the subby bubby. Kinetic Big Zen, thank you for the 7-month resub. Gail Blur, thank you for the $2. Recently, you've been having very strange dreams when, and only when, you fall asleep to me. Whatever you're doing, stop it. I don't know what I'm doing, so I don't know if I can stop it. I apologize. I hope you don't get beaten in your dreams by a group of people at a lake. Did I see the off-Kai-Con kick Niji Sanji from the VTuber convention? I did. I was surprised to see that happen. Syndragosa, you hacking cutie, thank you for the 26-month resub, my guy. Oh, thank you. Big, huge 26 months. That's over 2 years. I can do quick maths. Coyote Briggs, thank you for the 7-month resub. Can't believe it's been 7 months already. Supporting Best Foxoo. Thank you, Coyote Briggs. Slobby, thank you for the 5-month resub. You will wear the Pippa socks. I believe you. I believe you. Swope, thank you for the $5. Discord equals D. Shatneri. Your brother-in-law is one of the weirdos who like figuring out tax problems. Accountants are different. If not, though, no biggie. I think Nim just sent me the image thing, so I'll be able to look at that after stream. He is correct where I have just been a ton of busy. My brain hurts, chat. You sent me an overwhelming amount of information in the DMs. I expect you to read it to me like a bedtime story later. DJ Nyak, thank you for the 9-month resub. Congratulations on your birth. I hope it was not too tumultuous or covered in blood. Xander225, thank you for the 4 months of bippity. Karsaban, thank you for the $5. He has a $5. Good luck on your PC upgrade. I hope it blows your fucking mind. Sultan of Sweets, thank you for the subby bubby. Mona Pandium, thank you for the 1 year resub. Happy birthday! Virtual D, thank you for the 9-month resub. Thank you. My programmer in chat. Rough times, thank you for the 100 biddies. Hear about the trans Dorito brand ambassador of Spain that had some spicy takes regarding their fantasies with kids. Yes! I got time for that! I found it. I found it! The Doritos!
You had a stroke?
The American brand Doritos hires Samantha Hudson, trans influencer who admitted to having raped her little cousin on Twitter to promote its product. I don't understand Spanisho, so I'm just gonna play this ad and maybe you Spanish friends in chat can understand what's going on. But the ad just looks, it looks weird to me, obviously.
Acabas acostumbrando.
No soy nada de eso. O sea, te pasa.
Perfecta.
No soy
Eres
perfecta. Estoy súper orgullosa de mí, de ser totalmente quien yo soy y no oprimirme por nada del mundo.
¿Te pasa mucho que te toman por el pito del sereno?
Siempre. He estado en clases, he estado en charlas y a mis profesores directamente ni me han escuchado. Me han dicho directamente que no me metan física porque es una carrera muy difícil y hay muchos tíos.
¿Te has enfrentado como a más descalificaciones en las redes sociales que en tu día a día?
Sí.
Es que yo creo que
Claro,
la gente
la
en
cara,
persona...
tía. No van a decirte
no se atreven
nada.
a hacer nada.
Total.
¿Algún consejito?
Yo el consejito que le voy a dar a todo el mundo siempre y que es el que yo me llevo aplicando siempre es que seas tú misma. Con lo que estamos grabando hoy, Dorito lo lleva al pie de la letra. Atrévete a hacer lo que te dé la gana y que no tengas miedo de lo que la gente pueda opinar, ¿no? La gente me da igual. Un besito para la gente.
I don't know if this is like supposed to be part of the ad or if this is supposed to be talking about the ad, but like if this is an ad, it's the most boring ad I've ever seen in my fucking life. Like what the hell? Finally, a reason to stop consuming the junk food, right? Why do they always seem to pick the degens? I don't know, dude. I don't know. But somebody translated a bunch of their tweets and like my Latin friends in chat, if any of these are translated incorrectly, please say something. But this choice amount of tweets that were translated, they are from about a decade ago. But you know what? They're the ones that drew the line. How does this help sell more Doritos? They're unironic degens. So, these tweets from this new Doritos spokesperson here says, the first one says, I want to do naughty things like stick a 12-year-old girl up my asshole. The second tweet says, I hate women who are victims of rape and who turn to self-help centers to overcome their trauma. What a pain in the ass. That one could be sarcastic, but it's still kind of weird. Wargame, thank you for the $5. With all these companies going woke, we might be able to curb obesity. Hell yeah! Stop consuming the slop! Fucking ass for motherfucker! I cry with laughter at bullying videos that end in suicide. What the hell happened in 2015? These translations are pretty accurate. Thank you. Thank you, Latino friends. I don't even want to read the bottom left one. Because it is, like, so disgusting that I can't imagine someone doing that, much less typing about it publicly on fucking Twitter. It's worse in Spanish? Oh no, dude. All of them are correctly translated? That is a terrible thing to read. Dios mío. The bottom left one, like, I can't even read that one, chat. It's bad, dude. It's bad. It's a lot worse in Spanish. How can it possibly be worse? How can it possibly be worse?
It's insane that these companies dedicate multi-million-dollar ad campaigns and can't run a single background check on the person that represents it.
Something tells you a post like this would be illegal in Spain. It is worse in Spanish. How? It's more graphic. How? Women like this are the reason you advocate for gouging out the eyes of pedophiles instead of castration. This isn't a woman. This isn't a woman. Our language is full of passion. Too much passion in Spanish! Classic. Just remember that Spain legalized bestiality not too long. There's no way. There's no way. And then the bottom right one. The bottom right one that's somehow less disgusting than the one on the left. If an underage girl came to me for help because she was being sexually harassed, I would spit in her face. And it's like, I don't know how you can read shit like this and not understand that this is a fetish for these people. This is a man with a fetish who wants to be treated the way he views women. The ad wasn't even an ad. They were just talking about how perfect they are and that Doritos agrees that they're perfect. Don't say that, dude. What the fuck is wrong with these? But how will this help us sell more Doritos? And Thomas, thank you for the $1.99. A spiral nails. No. How can you type this and be like, yeah, I should totally post this? It's the mentality of like, you can do no wrong, right? It's the mentality of no matter what I do, I can't get in trouble for it.
Ay, Dios mío! La creatura!
Thank you for the $2, Emperor Creatine. What are we being angry at today? Spain and Doritos? It's because some people think the internet is a shield. That as well. The person is free to say that, but man, if they act on any of it, no. I mean, no. If you read the bottom left one that I feel too uncomfortable to read, you can see that it's already surpassed just writing nonsense online. Is this the wrong time to desire a Dorito pizza? Someone check that man's hard drive. DRT is king. They have the $10. You love needy girls, but you have a bad case of external locus of control. So it's easy to do things for friends and family, but a mountainous amount of effort to do things for yourself. You hate it. Understandable. I function pretty similarly. He wants to inflict Spain without the S. The tweet about women in shelters, the last sentence he says, annoying whores, not pain in the ass. Yes, a victim of rape is definitely a whore. That makes sense. A dear mentally ill individual. Holy shit, how do you type that? It was localized! It was localized to make him look less of a monster, and they couldn't even achieve that. Guess eating Doritos equals map? It's just like, see, this is a blessing in disguise, right? They're giving you reasons to not eat the slop. Are you reading that bottom left one right? Holy hell. Apparently it's even worse in Spanish. Apparently our localized version is not as abhorrent as the original Spanish. Doritos is off the menu, boys. Good thing you hate Doritos. I think Doritos tasted good. I haven't eaten them in a hot fucking minute. I really liked 3D Doritos, even though they burned my mouth to the point that it was numb. But they had a very satisfying texture. But, you know, it's been quite a long time since I've eaten those things. You like Doritos with sour cream? What the hell? How? What do you mean, how? Caramel the Rabbit person, thank you for $5. One less thing to order on the Taco Bell menu. Imagine Taco Bell. You just want everything to stop. Please, can it stop? Time does not stop. It only goes forward, dear chatter. You must make decisions. You can make things better. Menu. You know what's off the snack menu? No more Doritos. No more Doritos. Manya. Grapeface, thank you for the 100 biddies. You're an honorary phase member. Illegal immigrants, but I'm not in the company. Never had a Dorito taco. One thing I liked to do when I was younger was with my tuna fish sandwiches, with my toasted Tonys. When I didn't have sour cream and onion chips to put on my tuna, sometimes I would put Cool Ranch Doritos, and that would taste pretty fucking good. Probably learn how to make your own Doritos. Yeah. I would love. All right, I know like once I move and I have access to a kitchen where I can put a computer in, I got to do my preserves making stream, yeah? I also want to make my own like garlic butter and shit. I think that'd be really cool. I think learning how to make cheese would also be a lot of fun. You're now considering getting a crunch wrap from Taco Bell? What's wrong with you? Your tuna? Do you mean your tuba fish? Yeah, my tuba fish. No, Taco Bell. Your sphincter's relieved. What the hell? What the hell? Just some guy, thank you for the 100 biddies. I think you're an intelligent person. Too stubborn for your own good sometimes, maybe. I am definitely a stubborn person. But that kind of comes with the territory when you've basically been having to be an independent Twhamin since childhood. You obtain a bit of stubbornness. Kier kitchen streams sound great. I would love to set them up like the way Geary does. Where it's like I got the like little glovey hands. I think that'd be a lot of fun. I think that'd be you guys would get to like lose your fucking minds at my erroneous knife safety. I've never managed to cut myself. But you guys will probably have heart attacks with the way I handle knives. A double deck of tacos somehow fills you up for 10 normal crispy tacos. What the hell? And Kier cooking streams when? When I move. When I move is when they will happen, because I do not have the ability to do that where I live now. You're back from folding clothes? Don't know if I'm still talking about spouses, meaning a lot of people don't actually pay attention to the marriage vows that they take, and they don't get the point of marriage. I wouldn't be surprised if that's true. As long as you're slow, it should be fine. Chop, 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 honorable chatter. Lion MX, thank you for the 6-month resub. DN said that he wanted to make a female model. The pipeline continues. DN? Female model?
Yeah, big
Who
guy.
Dat? 5 hours of cheese shredding?
Would end up evolving into IRL farming stream.
Depressed Nusagi? Isn't he from C? So isn't the pipeline, like, solidified in his blood anyways? Even if he wouldn't have made a female model, he would have become a woman in real life eventually, right? You're like more VTuber cooking shows. You might learn a new thing. Hell yeah! It's his heritage, not the pipeline. True and real. Just some guy. Thank you for the 100 biddies. This is someone who's at war with their father for not liking their boyfriend. Oh, you mean the dog person? Junebug, thank you for the 100 biddies. I don't have enough to chat through Dono this week, so here are some bits. Thank you for the biddies. Please don't feel bad when you cannot Dono. Please don't. Always take care of yourself first. You are #1 in your own life. Junebug, thank you for the 100 biddies. You should say it should not be used for the people with the downs, but for people like that creature there. Massive Doggo, thank you for the 690. Literally no wooing penalty. $200. I wish we could enforce that. Dude. Took a cooking class for a semester in high school. The only thing you took away was how to use an oven, and you forgot since then. The cooking class I took in high school was also fucking worthless because they taught us how to make, like, organic, grain-free, meat-free fucking dishes. Like, we couldn't have anything with meat in it. We couldn't have anything with certain grains in it. Like, it was awful. Like, we made pastries that tasted like shit because we weren't allowed to, like, use real flour. Like, it was so fucking blue state moment, unironically. I was like, how am I supposed to learn how to be a good housewife if you're making me cook things that would turn a man off instead of make him love me? A Swoopy! Thank you for the $5. Your wife developed a pregnancy craving for the red Doritos and sour cream. Dangerously addictive. I'm gonna blow your fucking mind. Doritos with cream cheese. Oh god. Oh god. Was it an allergy cookie? No, none of us in the class actually had an allergy. It's just what the teacher wanted to do. Can I even make any food that doesn't include ketchup? Just for you, Cold Acid, I will disgrace my ancestors and make a lasagna with ketchup instead of tomato sauce. How am I supposed to learn to be a good housewife cooking this? If you said that to a modern teacher, it would kill them!
Gee, Sally, your boyfriend lets you have 2 coms?
Spider God, thank you for the $7 doodles. If furries are allowed to partake in their fetish in public, can I, as a hunter, partake in my own belief system, where I put down deranged animals and individuals? Yes. Yes, I think we should. If you desire to be a furry in public, we should legally have licenses to be able to hunt you for sport. I would welcome that. That'll be a platform when I run for a government position. I will hand out licenses to hunt furries if they wish to be treated as animals. When you roleplay as the ATF for Halloween, you can legally shoot the dog gimps. Ikaron Hate, thank you for the $5. If you tore the mask off, would he die? Probably not, unfortunately. Dantran13, thank you for the $5.56. This is to fund the Kirsche's immediate involuntary spay and neuter clinic for public dog mask fetish roleplayers. Imagine pulling up to the gay pride parade with, like, a white van that you paper machéd into a, like, roaming neutering van. I wonder how many guys would unironically come up to you and ask for it to happen, because a lot of them seem to have, like, a castration fetish. You should not need a license for a human right. Just Some Guy times 4, thank you for the 100 biddies. You really enjoy malto meal? Is that like round meal, but made with malt milk? Be less cursed, Kier. I don't know how to do that. Oh god, not the castration fetish. They come up and you're like, alright, we can do this the easy way or the hard way. Do you want your balls to fall off in 5 months because I injected them with too much silicone? Or do you want me to just cut them off right here with a gelding tool? Malto meal is a really low quality cereal. I've never heard of it. A what tool? Gelding. They use gelding tools to geld the horses. That's how they castrate horses. A bag of rubber bands for that cost pennies on AliExpress. Oh god, I gave you flashbacks of the Pain Olympics. You're welcome. God, I love that song. Cutest Queen Danny, thank you for the 7-month resub. What about cream of wheat? I've never eaten cream of wheat, but I feel like I wouldn't like it. Is the castration fetish, the penis chop fetish, more popular? More milky.
Probably the castration fetish, right? Because, like, if you remove your balls, your penis will still kind of work. But if you remove the penis, nothing works anymore. You've just got an axe wound. Malto meal is there for you when you need it, so it's S tier like Shanta. What is happening? Am I gonna like wake up at 56 years old, realize my life has been a mess, and then I'm gonna slump on the floor eating shredded cheese out of my fridge with the door open, my back towards the fruits and vegetables, dig into the box of the malto meal and start eating that along with my cheese? My tears will be the nourishment that makes the cereal a bit less crunchy. Time to make 3 gorillion points tonight. Hell yeah! There's plenty of dudes that chop off the bits. I know. Sound like you have thought about that a lot. No, I just have a very vivid imagination. This hurts to listen to! Lolly, are you eating the malto meal in the fridge at night? Sounds like your Saturdays. Oh no. Fucking, just some guy that gave it 100 biddies. Grits with some honey in them's wonderful. They're supposed to be a little rubbery, cook them longer. No! I wouldn't want them to have that texture either. That sounds gross. Deadly Flame 17.
Thank you for the 8 months of Peru.
We make men without chests and expect of them virtue and enterprise. We laugh at honor and are shocked to find traitors in our midst. We castrate and bid the geldings be fruitful. Lewis.
That's a nice quote. I like Magnum Beefoo. Thank you for the $5. And I like that quote. I like that quote. I know. Deadly Flame 17. Thank you for the 8 months of Perum. Probably gonna hate this, but you've been drinking mushroom coffee for the last week. It's not horrible and it doesn't nuke your guts. That also could be the spores talking, though. Deadly Flame 17. I'm glad you're enjoying Pippa's coffee. Thank you for the 8 months of Perum. Ikaron Hate. Thank you for the $10 doodles. PSA to masturbate before stream. Toast Engineer. Thank you again for the $25 doodles. Noslin 85. Thank you for the 8-month resub. Spino's a good boy most of the time. Cabbage! Cabbage! This guy has been here for so far. How do you still fucking put up with me, dude? Cabbage, my literal firstest subscriber ever. Thank you for the 64-month resub. Holy fuck, this dude's out of his fucking mind. He's a gamer, unironically. Thank you, Cabbage! Because I want to. Oh wow, an OG. Yeah, OG. Been with me since the very fucking beginning. And called him Squeeno. Yeah, Squeeno. The Squeeno, the Spino. Thank you, Cabbage. Thank you. People wonder why you have 7-year milestones. For that guy. Not in the Discords, you can't post it there, but the Weatherman is streaming on Friday. Hopefully it's at 8 p.m. Eastern like usual, so I can just like go watch after my stream. Oh, the lag is creeping, don't say that. Dumb question, do I have a Scream schedule? I do. My schedule's been the same since like 2020, I think. 2021 maybe. I stream every Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 3 p.m. to 8 p.m. Eastern. Sometimes I splice in some Juan's days or some Thursdays. My Twitch usually has my regular schedule. My Discord events are kept up to date with whatever changes happen in my schedule, which they got some spicy stuff in them right now. You fucks are incapable of remembering your schedule after all these years. It's like Jella, new friends exist!
I'm late, lol.
Kirsche is too wacky and comes off strong. I am a strong foxu with noodle arm. I would drive everyone wild. Where? Ah! Help.
More milkies. More milkies. Anya.
They should have been old. Jesus Christ. Kier has a schedule. I am the most consistentest streamer. Sambo 1994, thank you for the gift sub to Repult. Thank you. And Yomotoman, thank you for the subby bubby as well. Thank you. Spears the Space Wizard, thank you for the $5 doodles. Is 25 too young? If so, you're gonna have to break the terrible news to the almighty Lolly before he kidnaps you on the cruise ship. 25 is like bare minimum. You can't be any more zoomer than that. I kill Omega, thank you for the 8-month resub. Soon your birth will be upon us. Toast Engineer, thank you for the $5. Willing to bet, after that she gets kicked out of mayoring, she starts a Twitch and an OnlyFans. I see it coming, dude. I see it coming. Ninth Circle, thank you for the $5. She got tea to throw in Lake Michigan. Call it the Chicago Tea Party. I will not the Korsche, probably.
Thank you, Ninth Circle. I appreciate it when people do not the Korsche.
UNSC Saratoga, thank you for the 200 biddies. Kirsche leaves a polite reply. I would reply with, hey, shit ass, we are not the same. And that is why you do not get replies. You get more flies with honey, and even if you don't like someone, you should speak to them in a normal manner. Because even if you dislike them, they will hand you the rope with which to hang themselves with. You don't even need to do anything. Courses for war crimes? Abso-fucking-lutely. Abso-fucking-lutely.
Dragnos, thank you for the 9-month resub. Congratulations on being born.
Remember to sever all the Hydra heads before dealing massive damage to the body.
Get up on the Hydra's back! Get up on the Hydra's back!
That fight lives rent-free in my head.
What is this? I don't even! Thank you for the 3 months. Pet the Korsche, both hands against the grain.
That's how you get bit.
Toast Engineer,
thank you for the $5 doodles. She means you will subconsciously underrate their performance because you're racist. So you have to stop noticing the fact that these people hired purely for their race are incompetent and overpay them. That probably is what she means.
Thank you!
Just some guy, thank you for the 100 biddies. We feel less alone because you're sane.
Thank you.
Raw Power, thank you for the 9-month resub. 9 months of fandom! Yet my bank account isn't negative. Must be all the other funny stuff you talk about that gets in my wallet's way.
So what you're saying is, I need to treat you even worse so that your bank account gets drained more.
Oh, that one felt weird to do. That one felt weird. Is this a Dragon Dogma's Hydra boss fight? Jin Hendricks, thank you for the 10-month resub.
Thank you!
T Sloof, thank you for the 5-month resub. Oh crap, it's Kirsche 30. Kirsche, that felt gross. Yeah, I felt gross doing that one.
You had a stroke?
She found the line.
Can Tuna Piano,
thank you for the 8-month resub. One more month and you're free. And I can feel you fucking kicking around in there. You want to play the piano already, you silly tuna. How'd you get in there?
El Kirko,
thank you for the $4 doodles. I'm not gonna lie, chat would happily sit on the cuck chair if the Foxy was happy. Is it sitting on the cuck chair if I get in a relationship, or are you just playing pool and eating beer and peanuts in the basement together? You're all for the based fox lady. Thank you. You've only seen Kirsche collabs with Pippa and Mari until now? I love the banoi and the fish. 2 things foxes normally eat, but instead I pet. The Halo composer? Yeah, he's running for office as well. Bweezy Love, thank you for the $2 doodles. You bet Kirsche would be an excellent at archaeology. Women are great at digging up the past, after all. I got my archives. I got receipts!
Toast Engineer,
thank you again for the $5 doodles. I remember responding to your archaeology. Massive Doggo, thank you for the $6.90. I remember answering this one as well, but I got caught up because I was like, what do you mean invite the honorable chatters for birthday party? I'm not gonna have a birthday gangbang! Venom of Bathory, thank you for the 8-month resub.
Thank you!
Almighty Lonely, thank you for the $5 and tax write-off information. Uncommon Cartographer, thank you for the $5 doodles. Canadian Minister of Finance tried to push through a tax on people's savings account during 2022 to help with inflation. Oh, that, okay. I misheard that. I misheard that, and I thought you said that they ended up like taking stuff out of people's savings accounts. So I was a bit more aghast, but that's still fucked up. That's still fucked up. Cyclops, thank you for the 8-month resub.
Thank you.
Dapper Wolf, thank you for the 500 yen. Just open up your Twitch to watch and found out you were banned from chat randomly. What did you do in my chat to get banonded? What did you do? It's very rare people get banonded. Jokes aside, you would date her if she was LDS. Latter-day? Why are there so many Latter-day Saints in my chat? You guys keep popping up everywhere. You get Kirsche and Almighty Lolly. He ripped the tag off a mattress, probably. Are there people who don't rip off the tags? What the heck? Kier also goes on right-wing YouTube casts, funny to watch. They expect a silly cartoon woman, and instead they get the Foxu. One podcast at a time, I am raising the bar on VTubers and the opinions about them.
To toxic sluts.
Isn't the Latter-day Saints Mormons?
Yeah.
It's a federal crime, you fox. Who cares? It's my mattress! Daily dose of Kirsche is your vitamins. Yeah! You're confused? The Mormons in your day would have been horribly put off by Kirsche's mouth. Maybe they live vicariously through me.
Licorice, thank you for the $5 doodles. Group near meth neighborhood. They are in fact not nice.
Morgan Kynan, thank you for the full fucking year resub, my guy. Thank you.
Toast Engineer, thank you again for the $5 doodles. I remember talking about your taxes.
Toast Engineer, thank you for another $5 doodles. The religious no interest thing, they still collect interest, they just do it in a roundabout way. Well, roundabout way, so it's not technically interest and it's compliant with their religious rules, you say? Ash Kajioni, thank you for the $5 doodles. Markets correlate time with interest. If there's no interest, there's no incentive for people to save or loan. But things have gotten out of hand because we don't actually save, so interest has to beat inflation, impossible loop. It's a debt spiral.
I hate it. I hate it. Nico Daisy, thank you for the member, dude. Thank you.
It is time for protein, but I'm thanking first. Almighty Lolly, thank you for the $5 doodles. It's insane that these companies dedicate multi-million-dollar ad campaigns and can't run a single background check on the person that represents it. That makes me think that it's on purpose, though, right? Like, there's no way that they don't run background checks on these people. So they probably do, and then they're just like, oh, this is gonna check so many ESG boxes, we're gonna look amazing. Mormon would happily buy the fox, put her in my house, and let her do the fox things. And then we can build a beautiful barn! And by we, I mean you, because you're the man, and I'm gonna be in the kitchen. You'd allow me to wear my tinfoil hat for a moment. Maybe I need to get a tinfoil hat emote at this point. How do I not have one? How do I not have a tinfoil hat emote? Hold on, wait a minute. Massive Doggo, thank you for the $6.90. Yeah, Kirsche would end up evolving into an IRL farming stream. Yeah, you're gonna have me in my garden being like, Chad, did you hear that? Did you hear that in the distance? Do you hear that weird screaming in the distance? What's out there, chat? Is something coming to get me? Chad, I don't feel comfortable in this garden anymore. Kirsche would not survive LDS with their views on sex. I do not want to get sheet fucked with the watering! I forgot the word for it. Watering? Squelching? Soaking? There we go. Soaking. Yomo Toman, thank you for the $1.99. You heard Doritos already fired that influencer. Good. Imagine how long they would have worked with a pedophile otherwise. Segron Eterna, thank you for the $5. It's illegal to remove the tag from a mattress that you do not own. If you paid for it, looted, or otherwise obtained the mattress legally, it's okay. Looting is not legal, though, so what if you loot a mattress and remove the tag? Like, that's stolen property. Have you seen the size of LDS families? Only rabbits outbreed us. That's actually true.
It gives me butt scratches! Like I'm a real pet!
THXU Internet Foxu for being you. Just lost some friends because of some drama bullshit and you make me smell and think of other things.
Oh no. They weren't very good friends if they're gonna just fucking peace out due to some drama. Alright, okay? I'm sorry you have to deal with that still, but chin up, bucko.
Thank you for the $5 doodles.
You won't soak, but you will do the cheese nude photo? Excuse me. Nude cheese photos while pouring ketchup on my bazongas is tasteful artistry. Alright?
My Razorwind, thank you for the 8-month resub.
Do not the Korsche or into the small and dark fun box of fallacies you go, where no one is ever seen again.
Thank you!
Silly Gordo, thank you for the 100 biddies. At least Taco Baco is way more affordable in comparison to other places. Taco Baco getting priced out of control according to Timothy recently as well. Cold acid, thank you for the 100 biddies. Can you even make any food that doesn't include ketchup? I can, fuck you, buddy. Infectious interest, thank you for the subby bubby. The Neverine, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. What the fuck is a castration fetish? I mean, exactly what it sounds like. Wrong cheese photo? You meant the Swiss cheese photo that makes you look naked? Oh. I don't know what I would do taking a Swiss cheese photo. Corn is a fruit, so whiskey is ketchup. We're going places with. I don't think is corn a fruit. I know tomato's a fruit, but I didn't think corn was a fruit. I think you're lying to me. I think you're lying. Is corn a fruit? Botanically speaking, corn is a fruit. It is produced from the flower or the ovary of the corn plant. Specifically, corn is classified as a caryopsis, a one-seeded fruit with a seed and pod and the flesh are tightly joined together. Today, I have learned that corn is not a vegetable. You open the stream and the first thing you hear is castration fetish. Welcome to ZumboCom. Does that mean if I eat a salad with tomato and corn in it, I have a fruit salad? That corn was classified as Nim's home. He lives in an MC Escher painting that just happens to have cornfields, you know? Munya, munya, munya. Ghostly Metalhead, thank you for the subby bubby, my dude. Maganama Beefoo, thank you again for the nice quote and the $5. Evan Shoro, you sound like a Hispanic sugary treat. Evan Shoro, yes, I will take one. Thank you for the 5-month resub! The Wolf of Fenris, thank you for the 100 biddies. Wait till you find out who owns Heinz Ketchup. The Jarmans? If corn is a fruit, does that mean that bourbon is ketchup? I don't like that train of thought. Kaiser Vermillion, thank you for the $5. It's not that Kirsche needs a manager, she requires a himbo who can wrangle and care for her. To the Shadow Realm with those that do the Korsche. That is the best message I've received ever. Thank you! Thank you for banishing those that do the Korsche! Korsche? Who am I, a flesh streamer that can't pronounce things correctly? The current CEO of Kraft Heinz used to work at Campbell's Soup. They're trying to corrupt my ketchup! That is upsetting. That is incredibly upsetting. I am angry. I am activated! This was my MI6 trigger. Well, makes you wonder if she likes ketchup pre-cum or shakes it before. I always shake it beforehand, you fucking degenerate. Who eats the ketchup pre-cum? What do I think about Honey's ketchup? I think you meant Hunt's, and I think it tastes bad. Keystrix! Thank you for the $5. I did catch the Halo composer running for office. I didn't talk about it on stream today, but it is in a tab somewhere. It's Never Lupus! Thank you for the $10 doodles. And by $10 doodles, I meant 10-month resub, which is more than $10 doodles. It's Never Lupus! Thank you for the 10-month resub! The pendulum is swinging back. Much like my brain cell. Tech Daddy, thank you for the sub. Thank you. John Kerry is married to the heir of Heinz. Who the fuck is John Kerry? Any tab for the localizer who sent dildos to a 13-year-old boy. What the fuck? No, but I need one. The woman who owns Heinz is married to John Kerry. Your ketchup wants you to... Oh, Skewky said Carrie, like C-A-R-R-Y. And I was like, who the fuck is John Kerry? But then you said John Kerry. And I was like, oh, I know that dumb bitch. That makes sense, unfortunately. Imagine not eating Whataburger spice of ketchup. Hugh John Kerry, you're growing old in real time. No, I know who John Kerry is. I just didn't know who John Kerry was because Skewky spelled it wrong.
You make me feel better.
I make you feel better. I'm Dr. Feelgood.
Who's John Kerry dies?
No, he said Carrie! C-A-R-R-Y. I didn't know who that was. Skewky spelled it wrong. I got beaten. Acrylicophobia. Is that fear of long acrylic nails? Thank you for the slobby bobby.
I'm sorry I don't remember the spellings of Democrats' names. Look, just because Kerry and Carrie sound very similar when I say them out loud doesn't mean you're allowed to make spelling errors.
Zeratir, thank you for the $5 doodles. Once again, thank you. The Wolf of Fenris, thank you for the 100 biddies. A woman who owns Hines is married to John Kerry. Thank you for spelling it correctly. Zeratir, thank you again for the $5 doodles. And I'm glad you're feeling better. You're gonna get to feel possibly worse because you might lose all of your cubes in a gamba here. I'm gonna get some fucking protein, and then we're gonna fucking gamba. If you don't know what I mean by gamba, dear YouTube chatters, you can watch the stream on YouTube, but you can pop out the fucking Twitch chat, and we're gonna have some betting going on. We're gonna have some bets happening in here. And if anybody in the chat owns Quime Bobs, come play with me. Come play with us.
And if you're on Twitch and you're not subbed to me, thank you for sitting through some ads while I'm AFK. I appreciate you. Appreciate you, baby. Thank you for sitting through some ads. I'll BRB after peeing and getting protein and probably rubbing my face on a cat. BRB, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Is it bad to be attracted to a cartoon fox that you don't even know that well?
Oh, chat, are you ready for the sweetest sound known to man? I love how you guys have basically gotten Pavloved by this sound. It makes me so happy. It makes me so happy. This ad break brought to you by Heinz Cat Soup, a John Kerry brand. Fuck you. I'm gonna have to start making my own ketchup, dude. It is a nice intro sound, though, you got to admit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Space Monkey! Well, thank you for that gift sub to Vorlon while I was AFK. Thank you! And Wolf of Fenris, thank you for 2 gift subbies. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. My intro linked up with yours. Oh my god, we're in sync, dude. We're so fucking in sync. Where's my video game capture? Everything is set to fucking deadly premonition.
Kirsche, take
Shake
your
your
meds.
booty.
Hey, you can't make me!
This is a public service announcement. Kirsche and chat are super mega duper cute and wonderful.
No, you! You're super cute, mega duper wonderful, adorable, yeah, My Little Pony. Thank you, Bailey, for the $5! Thank you. There are no wolves on Fenris. What the hell? Alas, you're but a tier 1 shatter, and thus cannot licky or taily. Dosha Ken, thank you for the 1,000 John Cena biddies. I don't know what to put for the first one, so here's a cool animal fact. Did you know there's a breed of dog that exists only as a venereal disease? There's a breed of dog that exists only as a venereal disease. I don't get it. I don't get it. The sweetest sound is your voice.
I like red velvet cupcakes.
Manya!
Can I do you a favor and shake my ketchup bottle? You can't just ask a woman that. Disease kept the dog's DNA alive and is spread. Oh, so it was a dog that like used to exist? There's a single-celled dog because of a cancer that is able to be transferred between dogs? What? This has to be a bad pun setup. That's what I thought. I thought it was gonna be like an up dog, you know? Buttercream frost into that. I love buttercream! Do not eat the fondant. It's real.
Ippy Foxu. Ippy Foxu want make burrito in comfortable bed and fiddle around with Levi.
Time to lose all your cubes. All your cubes. Turn into a square-shaped cube.
I know.
Part of me kind of wants to hit quick join just to see what happens. I'm kind of curious how laggy it'll be. You ever eat the green ketchup? No, I'm not a fan of the different colored ketchups. What is the verbiage for the Quine Bob's Gamba? Well, we're gonna be going into multiplayer. So it'll just be if we manage to complete the mission. I don't think we'll do 3 stars unless I say it at the beginning of the mission. Them's the facts. What is my take on spicy ketchup? I'm gonna try a quick join before I invite people. I'm gonna just see what happens. While you wait, friends can be... Oh, is the gameplay too easy? Try higher... Oh yeah, I forgot they added difficulty settings. Are there still empty lobby slots and you have no one to play with? Oh, hello. Rob the money train? I hate the money train! I hate the money train. Who do I want to be? Let's be Wheeze. I finally got him to gold. I love Wheeze. Touchdown's pretty good too. What a thing to come in on, I haven't been talking about castration in ages. Also, wait, I did quick join, and there's no one else here. How did I quick join and I'm the only one here? Wiz is piss yellow. That's just the color for the high-ranking ones. Is this on Steam? I think not being on Steam is one of the things holding this game back. Unfortunately, it's only on the Epic Game Store. You quickly joined an empty room. I'm not the only person that plays this chat! Bad news for me. What do you mean? Oh, they hate money, I see. It's because you're the Two Quine, but that's true. I got the Godfather tag. They can see how much I play this game. You work in Unreal and even you don't buy your games on Epic? Look, okay, they got funding from Epic, so they had to be an Epic game exclusive. I can't wait until they release on Steam, though. You better bet your ass I'm gonna shill for this shit. This is bad hours for the Chinese players of the game.
Ma'am, you're not gonna number, but I may want to check the category before I say that again.
What do you mean?
You're the crime boss, the only criminal.
Why are you playing as John Goodman from The Big Lebowski?
Because he is my favorite Argentinian!
Please don't pay for this game again. No, I mean, I could probably get it for free when it releases on Steam, I'm gonna be real with you. Epic ruined what Fortnite was supposed to be? Alright, okay. Let me back out of here since literally no one existed, I guess.
Shiver! Challenge yourself in a randomized sequence of missions, regular missions, and join a multiplayer lobby.
Oh shit! Oh shit, there's depreciation, chats! I used to be the crime bobs, but I have lost! Oh, now I need to do this, alright, okay? Now I need to do this. There's multiple... Why? Okay, those are recommended.
Money Twain, a hidden vault, a dragon, a doggo, a gold cup, a jewelry store, a bunku,
road ambush.
Wait.
Wait, this whole... Hold on. Do we not have a map anymore? Hold on. Hold on. Let me go like... Let me go like all the way back, right? Back to main menu. Hold on. Do we not have a map anymore? It's the most 80s hairband music ever.
Multiplayer.
Shuffle, okay. Okay, I don't care. I'm not gonna read. Short, medium, long. What? I really liked the map. I'm actually sad. I'm actually really fucking sad that there's no map anymore. Oh, my heart is broken, chat. All right. Well, since I'm gonna have people join, we're gonna have recommended for the number of pings and duration are limited. Health regen slightly reduced, and enemies inflict more damage. Extreme. Single ping. Health regeneration vastly reduced. All right, we're gonna go on normal difficulty. And I'm gonna have a public lobby. I believe in your ability, probably. And I'm not gonna take my Huizu. What's my experience at for Tuba? Tuba could be a good choice. Let's get some daddy Tuba action. It's a public lobby, so you should be able to find it. You should be able to find it. Yeah, Payday Hate, Quine Bob's is real heist game. You've reincarnated 2 times. What the hell? What the hell? You have PTSD. Your last account got banned in October 2021. You can't find the lobby, but you also don't own the game. I did not know that they removed the map. I'm really sad. I'm really sad. I'm gonna need to like read the patch notes, man.
Nim, find the patch notes and read them to me.
You need more French horror in your life? Maybe I'll do a French horror level. Oh, I found it. Oh, I found it. You don't know if you're willing to crime bobs? I unironically like this game, but I mean, you can watch us play. You can watch us play and see if it interests you. It's basically Payday, but better. Isn't this a section of the game with the pre-selected missions and doesn't have the map? This is the only multiplayer now. All of the multiplayer are in this one section, and none of the stuff I clicked on has the map. So it looks like they got rid of the map for some reason. I would love to be wrong and it's just hidden somewhere, but it doesn't seem like it. I love how the automod flips its shit every time you type French whore. Yeah. Yeah, automod be like that. I'll give this another minute. If anybody else wanted to join in my public lobby, we got Tuba, we got Steroid Lesbian. Ice cold. Thank you. Thank you for the member. What's cooler than being cool?
That fucking guy.
French, huh?
The French whore.
You've gambled before? You've never really been great with online games? Yeah. That thing's a chick? Yeah, she's a roided up lesbian. Please open Gamba. My mobile app died. I don't know if they already did Gamba or not. My mods act on their own. French whore, my beloved. Yeah, she was the first thing I got to gold. This seems to be the most updated. Well, let me call Nim so he can read it to me, because I can't open a browser. Yeah. Wait, he just pasted a link. There he is. I was like, why the fuck are you answering? Nim, read me the patch notes.
I had to be a good guest and tell the people I was talking to goodbye.
Oh, I didn't know you talked to other humans.
It was in your Discord, that thing that you had built so that we could foster a community together.
Oh yeah, I do have one of those.
Yeah.
Read me the pitch note.
Okay.
We're going fucking in, Conquistador. Nobody else wants to crime bobs with me. The biggest cocaine dealer in the...
Oh, we got never mind, we got a parking ling.
Which do you want, the single player changes or the multiplayer changes or the general changes?
Give me the multiplayer changes.
Okay. They added a quick join button, which I think you've already found. They said that they reworked the multiplayer menu for better user experience. Doesn't say what that is though. They said they added new difficulty settings for multiplayer.
They did.
There's changes to shuffle. And then it says that the AI has better reactions on certain sounds. Offers in main menu are accessible from all parts of the main menu screen. The patch notes are very bare.
I can't hold to stare to mission. Should you leave if it warns you of bad ping? You're a Euro poor? I mean, you can see how it feels with the bad ping, and if it's terrible, you could just leave. Well, you could just leave if it's terrible. Oh, I'm gonna unplug my controller so it doesn't start vibrating out of its mind. I'm fucking ready, dude. I haven't crime bobs in so fucking long. Why is the new chick wearing a Happy Wheels top? Why not? That's her fit, yo.
Alright, stay crispy.
Stay crispy.
Easy like a breeze. Remember, night manager's name, find his computer, unlock the hidden door, drill that sucker open, clean out the vault, and escape from the room.
We're gonna be so fucking quiet and ninja-like.
You don't get the cash, we can't split the cash.
Wow! Very astute observation, steroid lesbian. I don't have to change my binds anymore, they fixed it! Oh, that's exciting. Beep.
We're inside. I got a visual on guards and cameras, tellers in view.
Remember, don't take any chances. You need the night manager's terminal.
I forgot you can't run in front of police officers.
Find his name and then pick his computer.
It's been a while, chat! That would have been funny if I accidentally fucking yoinked.
Guard got lost.
What the fuck was that noise? What the fuck was that noise? Oh.
We in the control room.
Criminal mastermind. I am a criminal mastermind. Who's noticing? Oh no.
Face towards the ground.
Oh no.
Hold still, bruh.
Bruh.
Camera ain't gonna be a problem.
tell me that's a handgun in your pants, obviously.
Did anyone do gambas?
I don't know. I asked if mods did.
Down.
Zip tie. Zip tie this woman! How do I put my gun away again?
Get your ugly ass mug in the dirt, or I'm gonna blow your fucking brains there. Your choice, asshole.
You gotta put the gun in your prison wallet.
Down.
Oh, it's H! I figured it out! I forgot I was Tuba.
Tuba.
I forgot I was Tuba and I was expecting a Spanish accent to come out of me. H for holster. Oh my god, you're right.
Get down.
Oh. What?
Oh. Well, that was foolish and costly. Our missing guard has been noticed. Move with care and caution.
Alright, so you can't intimidate guards anymore, and they take more than one hit to incapacitate. Duly noted. Duly fucking noted.
Hello? Hello?
Get on the ground.
Hello, I am Tuba!
You move and they get tight.
We got a dude breaking for it. What the fuck is wrong with you? Get back down there.
I don't know where he is, so not my problem.
You move and they get tight.
When I move, you get
Get
tight.
your ugly ass mug in the dirt, or I'm gonna blow your fucking brains there.
Dude, the
Your
lesbian
choice,
will not
asshole.
shut up!
No, move on.
All the different VAs make this sound like a barely kept together shit show instead of a smooth operation. I love it! Unironically, I love all of the different voice actors, especially so because I think the actual voice actors, not the Hollywood people, did a very good job of making the characters sound the way that they look.
Do not mess with this. Get down now.
She seems a smidge angry. Well, I mean, she's on steroids. Of course she's angry.
Horizontal, now!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You move and they get tight.
Uh-oh.
Get your ugly ass mug in the dirt, or I'm gonna
Uh-oh.
blow your fucking brains there.
Uh-oh.
Your choice, asshole.
Got a runner.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you're nuts. Oh yeah, you're nuts. You're so fast. You're so fast. You're so fast.
Get on the ground.
I'm very glad that someone was on fucking cop duty, cause man.
Get on the fucking ground now.
Yo, down.
I feel like I have to assert my dominance as a man. Proceed to the hidden vault. Oh, it's over there. Okay, okay.
Oh, no, don't follow me!
You know what? I don't want to hear no crying.
This guy needs to be zip tied.
Don't.
Yeah. Money!
Grab it all.
Money?
Chill out while I'm putting these on.
Money?
No such luck. I like when I find extra free money at the bank.
Face towards the ground.
Also, how come those two people on the stairs didn't get spooked at all?
Putts.
Ooh, free money. Oh, you're fucking nuts. How does the butch lesbian get less on your nerves than Sydney? Who's Sydney? I heard a noise of noticing, but I don't know where they noticed. Okay, we gotta get the outside people as well. Payday 2, Sydney? Oh. The voice acting in this game from the legitimate voice actors, I think, is good. It's bad from the Hollywood people, unfortunately. Do not perceive me? There's gotta be other people out here, right? Like this guy?
Get on the ground. Relax.
I think they made it so that people outside of the mission area... What is that noise? That like super swift noise is weird. I think they made it so people outside of the mission area won't get angry at you anymore. The vault is upstairs. Which means you guys have already found the code, right? Tuna seems okay.
I like Tuba! Tuba's a good boy.
When am I trying this in real life?
I don't think I can rob a bank in real life.
Chuck Norris was 11 out of 10.
Stay on the drill. Everyone else watch your ass.
What fucking performance is... There's a runner! Where is he? Oh fuck, I overheated. I don't know where he is.
The drill has overheated.
Beep.
You people better get your asses on the floor!
Did he actually... Oh, he is gone. He's gone. We're about to get loud.
We've got a runner! It's over for us, man.
No looking back, people, let's go!
You need to pick up the pace.
I'm picking up the pace!
Why do they call it a drill if it doesn't drill?
It is drilling! It is drilling! Look at it! That's a drill!
It's been a while. I'm not good at the perfect touches here, chat. Drill louder. I'm trying to drill this safe like it's a $3 whore that's not gonna get to go home at the end of the night.
The drill has overheated.
That's what all the guys say, do they? I didn't know there were that many men who wanted to put women in body bags.
You have a vehicle full of SWAT arriving.
Do we?
Alright, watch for them damn fans, people!
Stop holding it down. It speeds up when you get close to the end.
Take more care of the future. The drill has overheated.
Ooh, yeah! Silly Gordo, thank you for the 100 biddies! Thank you!
How's manager search?
Ah! I want to shoot police officers too. Yeah.
Drilling is completed.
Tiger Knock, thank you for the 17-month resub!
Twine Bobs and Helldivers basically have the same gameplay.
You're not gonna trick me! You're not gonna get me with your gay nonsense! Ooh! 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 Ay, 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 ay. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Woo! Where the fuck did you come from?
I shot the black person instead. I'm sorry. I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to help you with your invisible gun. Someone took my gun because I accidentally swapped guns. Where's my gun?
Time to leave. Do not risk taking fire.
You took my gun!
All right, get out of there. Go to the elevator.
That's not my gun either. That's not my gun. That's a flash grenade. Someone! They took my gun!
Reloaded!
They took your dagger!
They are receiving for now.
Good night.
I hope it's not gone forever. I think the lesbian took my gun? No, that's her gun. That's her gun. What are those noises? I hate them. It's gone, Kirsche. Let it go. You can't unsee it. This is Helldivers without the indiscriminate carnate. I don't know what that means. Oh, hello.
Require more speed.
Who are the civilians?
These police are just like in real life, using civilians as shields. god. Are any of these guys dead? This woman is still alive. She's still alive. Oh no. She died. Unlucky. Unlucky. Why are the police officers throwing grenades at the civilians? Thin blue line really holding it down right now. They're far too brave to be from the Uvalde Police Department. That's true. That's true and real. Hello! Hello!
Aggressive approach is needed.
I do not wish to shoot the civilians.
Keep going.
How you like me now, you fuck?
Entry team in position. 10 to 20. Enter when ready.
The very key differences about Rock A and Helldivers, mostly pertaining to its difficulty and required aim level. Don't you fly planes in Helldivers? Am I high?
Yes, you're high.
Unless you Houdini, only way out of this.
I don't know what you're thinking of, but it's definitely not Helldivers.
Oh. Nim, you told me I would not like Helldivers. Is there a reason? Oh no, I fell down too!
I mean, have you seen gameplay of it?
No.
Okay.
You
Maybe
just
I
told
can
me that
show
I
you
wouldn't
sometime.
like it, and I said, okay, Nim knows what's best. Why do I always have to reload? What is that noise? How did you get behind me? Oh god!
Don't let your woman brain get in the way.
Oh, I have a gold gun. That's kind of cute.
Hello.
Don't need any extra.
Oh, Garmondo, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. We're playing Crime Boss Rocky City. It's one of my favorite games. Chopper. We gotta get the bags to the roof. The RUAF, as it was.
Hard push and you'll have breathing.
I missed my gun! I missed my gun! Search? Oh no! Oh no, we didn't get the card!
You have a window. Get it done.
I know. I know. I know. Card. Card.
You'd pay so much money to see the sister wives of the forest go play Helldivers?
Nim, can you explain why you think I wouldn't like Helldiver?
It's time-limited, objective-based, third-person shooter. It can be extremely difficult. You probably wouldn't be able to talk to chat while playing it.
Okay. Hello, civilian.
Other than that, it's kind of a toss-up. Your autism might like it, it might not.
Where the fuck is the key card? I hope it wasn't on one of the security guards. I've never seen it not on a desk in this map. But they removed the multiplayer maps. Maybe they removed other shit too. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. What the fuck is that? That's a lot of people. Call the elevator. You got it.
Got it.
Friendly fire always on. I would kill someone. Not on purpose, mind you, but it would happen. Someone else. See, what is that? And how is someone marking literally all of them that quickly? That seems inhuman. That doesn't seem possible.
Aggressive approach is needed. Make them run.
1 in, 2 in.
To win. We're at Ayla's birthday party. Let's go. It's okay. Everyone TKs at least a little in Helldivers.
Oh yeah, there's TKing as well. That's a thing you might not like at all.
I've had a very low teammate kill count in Tarkov, so I believe in my abilities to not kill most of the time.
How do you feel about randomly being blown up?
I hate it. That would be really dumb.
It happens a lot in that game.
Why?
Because there are a lot of explosions.
Like, but why random explosions?
It's not random, it's just sometimes the air support doesn't do what you want it to.
Oh. Are these all the bagoos? Do we got all the bagoos?
We are entering employee area 20. Get inside.
Move! Move!
Entry team ready. Public area access.
Oh yeah, get fucked, idiots. Get fucked, idiots. You can't stop us now. If you're holding a grenade and you get knocked down, it falls next to you. Oh, I'd grenade you even if I didn't get knocked down. I'm very bad at grenades.
We're blown! Fucking balls! Let's go!
What the fuck was that?
Get out of there.
Like, what the fuck was that?
Heads up, the helicopter.
How did they get all, like, auto marks? That seems abnormal. I don't want to get flash-a-bang, dude.
I missed my gun!
Sonar grenade? Ah. Does it, like, stay there forever?
Hope those bags to the zip line.
It's mine!
Borrow Nim's game to try it for a round or two? I don't know. I don't know.
Like I said, I can just stream it to you so you can see what the game's all about.
Sniper. Where's Sniper? I can't see his head from here.
Need reinforcements.
Got it!
I'm not. I'm not.
For now.
I caramba.
You understand Nim's appreciation? However, it's a collab game of the week, as it were. If she did have fun with it, or at least tolerate it, but I get it. I mean, I play plenty like weird ass collab games, and I have fun with like Nano, Moon, and Bag.
And we're set.
Is that all of our bags? Do we get all of them back? Oh, baton guy! Did we get all of the bags? I don't remember. It looks like we did. It looks like we have all the bags. It looks like we have all the bags. I'm leaving. I'm not getting left behind so I get killed again.
Get on the ground. Tossing fire!
I've never actually been the first one over here, so I've never been able to like see what's going on in this building. Can't go into the doors. That's unfortunate. Hey yo, the steroid lesbian can survive a grenade? That's pretty fucking crazy.
Entry team going down one. Entry team going up there.
Right, yeah, you two this way, you two that.
How many charges of fucking sonar grenade do you get? That's like, we have so much sonar happening. Use at most 3 revives. Yeah, I didn't know. Look, I didn't know that there was decay on your ranking. I gotta keep playing. We did not have a clean execution, but we succeeded.
We're the crime bombs.
I'm still really
The
sad.
multiplayer menu looks a lot better.
But there's no map, Nim.
I don't remember what you're talking about in regards to map.
When you would go to multiplayer, you would be able to like see a map and you could pick your missions from there. But now you just pick the mission. Like you don't have to pay for them anymore to get the one that you want. And there's no map. I really liked the RNG map.
Oh, that's also like a payday feature.
Yeah, I liked it.
So yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know what it is.
6 squirrels. This game takes place in the early 90s.
Have a good evening, Salvatore.
Rocka my phone? I thought it was rockin' microphone. Yeah, rock a microphone. Now, this is what it sounds like to me. Let's gamba. We're gamba bing. Should get annoyed at 500 kg bombs and airstrikes. I probably would. Is there a K Bailey in the chat? He wanted to do urban legends at one point. And I'm wondering if he still desires to do them. All of mine are still 3-starred.
Walk microphone.
Very easy to not FF your teammates and Helldivers. Bay might be in the chat. Did it finally let you log in? Are you logged the fuck in? I don't know how to leave a lobby. I don't know how to leave.
Strong muscle is essential to any underworld enterprise.
I'll show you strong muscle.
Team session lobby
close. I have no idea how to leave a lobby. She doesn't like horde shooters, but you could be wrong. That is correct. I do not like horde shooters. They're very boring to me. Was this in a BMX game before? I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
Nim, do you know how to leave lobby?
You could Alt F4. That'd get you out of there.
Okay, well that's silly. I shouldn't have to do that.
If you tried in the top right?
Maybe going back to the home screen removes me from lobby now? It didn't used to, but maybe it does now.
It did!
So, you wish to be a part of a criminal organization? Well, first you must prove your worth.
Bottom left of lobby screen says quit.
Oh, thank you! Thank you!
There's also a lobby button. I clicked the lobby button in the top right, but it didn't have a leave option. I guess, can you guys not see it when I click that? Oh, you can. Yeah, I clicked that.
So, you wish to be a part of a criminal organization? Well, first you must prove your worth.
Wait, you've successfully logged in.
You're not on my friends list.
You're not on my friends list. Nim, I'm inviting you.
My game even done that? No, I'm still updating my game.
What's wrong with you?
It was like a 38 gig update. I don't know what you want from me.
You should keep your Quine Bobs always updated, nerd! This is a remix of the Sopranos song? I don't know what that is. YouTube chat is the cuck chair? No, YouTube chatters can gamba. They just gotta open the Twitch chat. Not that big of a deal. Not that big of a deal. Nim. I wonder if I can, like, open my lobby. Bailey, which one of these did you want to do? I don't know which character you were trying to get. Question, what is wrong with you shouldn't be asked here, because the list from each viewer would be too long.
Chat reflects the streamer.
Go watch horror movies and eat pasta. Have a good night.
Hell yeah.
YouTube chatters probably don't have a Twitch account. I would be surprised if that were true. What's this game? This game is Crime Boss, Rocky City, where you get to pretend you rule the night in the early 90s. You will become the crimiest crime boss, covered in cocaine and bitches. When Steam release? Good question. I hope soon, TM. She's the only I'm not the only player! You haven't done any of them, so you probably have to start at the first one. No, I can take you into pretty much any of them. Also, I don't think they're story locked. I think you can do any of them anyway. I figured you would have like a character you wanted to try unlocking, because you said you were missing a couple of characters from the single player. So, what characters are you missing? Are there microtransactions? No! There are not! There's one paid DLC so far, and that is it. Kirsche has a point. She managed to find the only other 2 people online last mission. They were from chat! Chatters came to play with me! You can play with me too if you want to help my Crime Bob's empire. Forcing Nim and Bailey to play with you doesn't count as more than one play. Excuse me! Carquistador and that one Europor played with me. I forgot your name, I'm sorry. You actually enjoy the game and play all the time? Hell yeah! That makes sense. Chat doesn't count. What the chat counts? Chat counts? Gym stream Friday? Yeah, I hope it's at 8 p.m. like usual. That one Europor. He called himself a Europor! Mine you, Bailey! What are you missing? Gym stream is at 8 p.m. Hell yeah! Thank you for the confirm. That poor Euro. I'm not bully! No bully. You don't have a PC that could play it properly? Oh no. Euro Bros, it's so over. Unless you want me to live in your basement. Is Jim streaming? On Friday. Friday, Jimbo Streambo. I found it really weird that so many people commenting on Ozzy clip thought I meant Jim Sterling. Is there a single person on this fucking planet who likes Jim Sterling? Missing a lot of characters? You don't have any you want in particular? Just let me know which one you would like to do. Which mission you would like to do? Because it's three missions. And for this one, we have to 3-star it. So every instance of not getting 3 stars is a failure. Let's start with the first one. Rob the repair shop, normal difficulty, public lobby. Well, public lobby. Which of these characters are you missing so I don't take it from you? Look, it's Breezy Love. Your favorite YouTuber, Stephanie Sterling. Jesus Christ. Deadly Premonition is the biggest meme and it only gets better. You lost it when you heard the All-Star theme being whistled. When do they whistle the All-Star theme? There's no way. You're missing Vamp and Chase, alright. Alright, I'll go with the rope man.
We operate as a crew.
I like throwing ropes on my prostitutes before I kill them to take my money back. Nim is still downloading, so it's just gonna be you and me for now. You know, the one side quest Kirsche is gonna find is the potluck, and that's gonna be hellish for her? Oh no. Remember when Sterling jizzed on his own face and posted it to Twitter? No, what the fuck? What the fuck? What? That's disgusting. Don't post that in my chat. You like your glass of Coke with the cane syrup? Hell yeah. Alright, Bailey, if you're gonna unlock a character, you have to play that one character for all 3 of the missions, and the missions must be all 3 stars. I believe in our collective abilities. I forgot to do something. I forgot to buy my gun back. I need my tuba gun. I'm not used to losing weapons. I'll have to remember on the next screen to do it. Thanks for reminding me that existed. You never liked Jim Sterling from the sound of his voice? You knew his balls never dropped.
Infiltrate.
Where motherfucking infiltrating? Beep. Beep. Do you think we'll be able to achieve the bonus? Don't raise the alarm. Okay. So, if we raise the alarm, it is an automatic failure. Because we need to 3-star it. So we must do this completely in stealth. Wonder that Jim Sterling made a bad review of a game by Scott Cawthorn is what pushed Scott to make Five Nights at Freddy's. So it's Jim's fault we have that stupid fucking game? I will never forgive him. There's a guy there. But I don't think I can get him. Oh, there isn't a guy there.
One gangster got himself killed, but we did it real quiet. Hush hush like.
Hold on, I forgot how to play the game. As a couch crouching melee. Alright. That accent, what the fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean? He's got a beautiful accent. Are you being racist right now?
Dang it!
Alcohol. You believe Kirsche is gonna give her all to the best of her abilities to make this a successful heist?
I do best.
Okay, we have a safe here, but we can't start drilling because it'll alert them and it will be bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we gotta... Oh, more cocaine. Don't mind if I do.
Quiet works for me.
No. No, no, no.
Oh. You get fucked, idiot. For some reason you thought we were talking about Kirsche's accent? What? What did I do? What did I do? No bully! Do I have a silenced weapon? I do not. Unlucky.
H for holster.
Hey everyone, what game is this? This is Crime Boss Rocky City, which is in my opinion superior to Payday.
Fair play, let's go.
There's a lot of people out here. Okay. So what I'm gonna do... I think the best way to go about this... There's a guy there. Too bad for you, I can't understand what the fuck you're saying. Get in there. Get in the bloody van. I don't see anyone on this side. Oh no!
Stoblia. Slushy!
Chad, do not let her gaslight you into thinking she's not from Jersey. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Todos bajan al suelo ahora. Oye, podemos hacer eso de la manera fácil o difícil.
Yeah, what she said. I have no idea how he did not shoot his gun. We are so fucking lucky. I don't think you understand how lucky we are. Holy shit, my whole life flashed before my eyes. All of my Chatter's cubes flashed before my... Was a civilian? Oh, okay. It looked like he was holding a gun. I was so scared.
Here's gun, do crime. I am the crime bobs.
They don't actually flash before your eyes. They vanish for real neutrality.
What?
Stay with the plan.
Now we should be able
to turn on that drill. We should be able to drill. While you're drilling... Oh, this door's still fucking locked. While you're drilling, I'm gonna bring bag to the car.
Let's crack on.
You're cracker. How does a punch cause that much blood? I have fists made of steel. At a good old Jimmy Steakhouse. Holy fuck, what a hook!
One in.
Yeah. I kind of want to yell, but I don't want to accidentally alert any civilians. I want to hear his yelling when I get in the gas station.
Kirsche is a murderous psychopath with a love for cubes and based currencies.
Don't be a fucking douchebag. Head down. Don't be a fucking douchebag. Head down. We're here for the loot, not use fucks.
And you.
So we gonna bet our socks anyway?
Of course you are. Why wouldn't you?
Here's one.
Here's one. What the fuck, Irish?
Don't be a fucking douchebag. Head down.
We've acquired enough.
I don't know how to do the other voice lines, but I wish I could make him say more things.
It is time to make our exit.
Cubes? Where are the cubes? My Twitch channel currency is Kirsche Cube.
We've got half the loot.
Actually, what the fuck is that accent? Butchered Irish question mark? Boston Irish question mark?
Bags of carrots.
Oh, that's a body bag. I don't want that. Oh, I was like, what is that music?
Cube! Yeah, you guys have the cube emotes on YouTube.
What's the conversion rate of cubes to USD? Actually, funny enough, in the Twitch rules, you can't offer things that are currency in exchange for Twitch channel points. They made sure to lock that shit up.
Siete. That's a number in Spanish. Siete, ocho. So siete is 7, because ocho is 8.
I don't know why I know that. Fuck smart.
I see
kind
you
of.
packed everyone in.
Smooth and controlled.
Probably from Dora? No, I didn't watch Dora growing up. You're fucking nuts. Imagine getting a 3-star on our first mission. Bailey, you're kind of cracked. That's exactly how you figured out too. Get out of my head.
We won!
You heard, or you said inflate? Why are you inflation?
Hey, you guys did all right. You showed some promise out there.
We have recovered the route and schedule of an alternate cash transport, which we hit tonight. Stay on high alert, especially in the open street.
Well, I can't buy my gun in here. I can't buy my gun. Hold on, let me go back. Let me just like pick anything. Let me just like pick any. We're not actually doing this, but I need to. Available for purchase. Wait, what happened? What happened to... Oh, Tuba just gets his gun back? Okay. Okay, I mean, I guess I'm fine with that. I'm gonna buy these fucking shurikens, though. You bet your ass I am. Reaper saw? I don't know what that does. I don't need more of those. I don't need more of those. That's... Saw para. Urban Striker looks pretty cool, but unfortunately it's a blue weapon, so I don't want it. No sé por qué, pero tú hablando español me da risa. I don't know why, but you speaking in Spanish, it made you laugh. Oh, okay. I didn't know you translated. I assumed the whole thing was in Spanish, so I was gonna read it. You can't buy channel points, but you can buy your own cube on UWO Market. Actually, you can't anymore. The cube is no longer for sale. The cube is no longer for sale, unfortunately. We're going back to New Blood. We're going back public lobby. We're going create the goddamn lobby. Alright, okay, I'm going back on the rope, man. Shooting ropes, dude. No habla español. Habla inglés.
Here we go, second run. Are you allowed to join up again? We have to 3-star these missions. So if you feel confident in your crime boss abilities to 3-star missions, you can heck and join. You can heck and join. Or please don't purposely sabotage, I guess is my thing. You've been waiting to get loaded for 4 hours. What the hell? What the hell? Why do you need shurikens to rob a bank? I mean, sure, it does look sick as hell, but why? Well, because you can silently kill people with the shuriken. So if you can't afford a silenced pistol to take them out assassin style, you can take them out with the shuriken. Vete a la mierda. I don't know what I'm saying. No! Hablan Espanol? Suppressed weapon, yeah. Moist critical with the roster head. It's so scuffed, it's cute. I can't pronounce things in English. What makes you think I can pronounce things in another language? You stinky. Nimdoko, he didn't update his game because he has brain damage.
Everybody wants to be a big shot, I get it.
I'm a big
but
shot.
But to get to the top, you gotta earn. You know what I'm saying?
Help!
So listen up. Here's the shot.
You ram the armored van, get inside, gather the loot, and escape.
You better nut the
It's
fuck
me.
up,
I'm the
freshman.
armored van.
You ain't exactly wowing us yet.
Michael Madsen, Chuck Norris, Danny Trejo, Danny Glover, Michael Rooker, Kim Bassinger, Vanilla Ice, and Damian Poltier are the celeb VAs in this game. And I think it's Michael Rooker is the guy who actually did a good job on Touchdown. Stop shooting me!
Ah, mother of God!
What are we doing? Collect at least 90% of the loot. Loot is that way.
Officers are approaching your location.
Okay, we will catch you in a bit.
Yeah, we will catch you. Catch you like a cashew. Rooker's touchdown, and while he sounds like, hello, fellow kids, he is actually the only decent Hollywood VA job. I feel like his voice suits the character he is playing. He sounds exactly like what I would expect Touchdown to sound like. Babel.
I hear gun, but I don't see plebes. Who is the best? Crabs? Connie!
You gotta skedaddle.
Have good sleep. Have good sleep. I will kill police officers for you. Connie!
Oh.
Aggressive approach is needed. Make them run.
Agweb!
Oh, that was fast. You guys are good at that. What the fuck?
Andale! Andale hot tamale!
Hack it up, let's go! Cover me!
There seems to be a break in their siege.
Business.
Oh, I was gonna fucking elbow my teammate, but he ran away.
JP, welcome! Thank you for member! Thank you for member.
Jesus Christ, that looks like dog shit.
How dare you!
Excellent.
Vanilla Ice? Yeah, Vanilla Ice is in this game, literally as himself. Gold's fucking heavy, no way you can carry that much. Okay. Looking for realism in my 90s crime simulator.
Lo sienta!
Estamos ready!
You have a vehicle full of SWAT arriving.
If you recall correctly, it's 20 pounds per ingot. Yeah, well, I get 28 pounds. I don't give a fuck how much the ingots weigh. I'm taking them home with me. Stop shooting at me.
They have called in a SWAT team.
Beep, 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 beep.
You have an opportunity to make them pull back.
Vanilla Ice character's name Yellow. I was pronouncing it Hilo until I heard them pronounce it Yellow. And I was like, man, that's a really weird way to say his name. Flash grenade, fuck you, buddy. Actually, I've got 2. Please learn how to count. The Hilos, yeah. He rides them. Joe Biden. Did you tune into the Telemundo version of Kirsche today? Yeah, I mean, I was like, I'll fucking say more weird shit in Spanish. I don't know what I'm saying, but I'll say it. Oh, he started crying after I killed him. That's kind of cute.
3 of them in.
Get in, quickly!
Safe. Cuatro cinco.
Eyes up. Chopper full of SWAT on the way.
Copters dropping them now! Esto me echa la mía!
We're in the element. Entry team ready. Entry team ready to engage. Entry team
I made a explosion.
Vanilla Ice, Yellow Snow. Oh, dude, no. No, that's terrible. Oh, woo!
That's dangerous. I'm dangerous. Cause I'm the Quine Bobs. I'm the Quine Fox. Like the dirty dog you are! Do not the Korsche!
Thank you! Thank you for the bulk 6-month sub! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! That was me eating. I don't know why I made those noises. Need some Scooby snacks for your next bank robbery? I do. I can't believe maybe we need to turn up the difficulty. Maybe we're not more on hard mode.
Cops were there quick, but they held their ground. Hell of a fucking play.
Hell of a fucking play.
Sheriff Norris is a force to be reckoned with. Now, you are officially earners.
And Baker loves earners. Next, you're gonna get your ass tossed into the deep end of the pool.
It's a good thing I know how to swim.
Avoid bloodshed. Show your dominance.
As a first bank, new blood. All right, this is what. Oh, can I not turn up the difficulty on these? Oh, I can. Perfect. Number pings, duration limited, health regeneration slightly reduced, enemies inflict more damage. Yeah, we're gonna go hard difficulty.
I'm the Quine Bobs.
Fun fact: tooltips say Yellow got his nickname selling ice water as a kid.
That means he was selling people his pee-pee water.
What? Did he live in Chinatown? Who else would be buying boy piss?
Moinya.
Eternal Emperor Rex, thank you for the 2-month resub.
Thank you. Thank you.
Nim, you done fucking downloading?
Yeah, just...
You're garbage. Why is Hot Topic Woody Harrelson there? What does that mean? What did he mean by this? Flavio. That name sounds familiar. That name sounds familiar. Get fiber internet. This seems more well put together and less janky than Payday 2. It's very much less janky. Get fiber. Poor abused Nim. Someone took your spot, Nimothy. Gotta update your game.
Cause we're about to knock over a local brand. Like goddamn Jesse James. You dig?
Personally,
You
I
dig?
don't think you're ready. However, touchdown.
Look at that 50 Cent wannabe in the background, dude.
They're ready. A nice, quiet little bank heist. No fuss, no muss.
If you are apprehended, be
No
certain
mas.
to keep the boss's name out of your mouth.
That's right. Or you'll be headed to prison. Up in Shanksville. You know what I mean?
The jank is part of the charm. I love the Slav jank, dude. Let's fucking go.
Moinya. Why is the loading so long?
I have a recording from when the DLC cutscene just had all of the characters T-posing as probably my favorite bug so far.
This could be interesting.
Could be
The
interesting.
vault opens with a code lock. You'll find the code in their computers.
Cool.
Out of the car and into the bank. Let's move.
Let's move. Can't take him seriously with chia pet hair. Excuse me! Excuse me, chia pet hair is much better than ramen noodle hair.
Everybody down!
Oh shit.
Hey, I'm here!
Taking no chances. Good. Moving
There's a
quietly and
camera?
find the computers.
Camera?
Camera.
Someone somewhere is perceiving.
Fair
Where?
play, let's go!
Let's move. Sleepy.
Dumbasses, down!
Doop 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 doop.
Cam's toast. Don't want no heroes.
There's a lone woman in there.
Wait.
With how fast your hair grows, you might as well be a chia pet. I'm jealous. I'm jealous of your hairy abilities.
Eso nos va a ayudar a mantenerlos los dos salvo.
Salvo!
No, move on. Search around. Still nothing? Keep it moving.
Use at most 2 revives.
We don't have much time. Quickly.
My brain sometimes cannot comprehend button pushes.
Pon tu culo nuevo en el piso y cállate ya.
Oh.
That is not the one. Try the next.
Cool.
Get down.
Use code.
Continue.
I'm
Use
nuts.
the code and move to the vault.
Hecho.
I haven't put this on hard mode, but this is fucking kinda alright,
Take
dude.
as much as you can. No alarms as
I try best. I try best. They're buttons, you push them. That's a hard concept for a room temperature IQ fox woman.
Status.
Fucking deadly!
Oh ha ha ha. Culo papi culo!
It is time to make our exit. It is best you continue unnoticed.
I got 2 bags.
Now that should be enough.
Are you certain?
Beep beep.
Maybe.
Beep beep.
We require more speed from the drill.
You grow patchy as hell.
I got it.
Alright, I guess we're taking him out to the van.
I got this bag.
Take more care in the future. The drill has overheated.
This has been really easy. I'm gonna have to do the hard missions after this. I'm gonna have to pick up some hard missions. So Nim can complain and lose his mind. Don't sell yourself short, Fox. You're at least lukewarm water IQ.
Can one day I will be room temp ketchup IQ.
Got it.
I hit the green.
7. Someone get into the front seat.
Beep beep. That was ridiculously easy.
I even put it on hard. What the hell?
The drill has completed its task.
I'm trying to use brain gears so fucking hard. Is that some crime bob? Bagman! We're doing the crime bobs! We got a lot of fucking bags, dude. Holy shit.
I see we have packed everyone.
Doubters blown the... We're only winning tonight, chat! Only winners in the gambit tonight! I'm gonna turn up the ante, though, dude. Because it's too easy. It's too easy. Do not doubt the Foxu. Is it true that foxes pee on everything? I'm not going to give you a golden shower, dear chatter. Doubter's about to boot up Minecraft. I think Flavio was that guy who was an asshole to me in the Crime Boss Discord. I was trying to do bug reporting, and he was like, well, just because you have an issue doesn't mean everyone will have the same issue, so you shouldn't bother reporting it. And I was like, what the fuck? What? Oh, we get a cutscene! We're so good, we get a cutscene?
The good folks of Rocky City are super relieved that you're here.
Yeah, okay. Who is left?
This town's chronic troublemakers are Khan, savage Mongolian warlord.
What did he mean by this? You're the only player!
Dollar Dragon, the late king's right hand. And there's a new guy trying to push his way in. The Candyman, Travis Baker.
The
All
Candyman?
right.
How can he keep getting away with it? How is Sam Hyde the main character in this game as well? What the fuck? Why does the cameraman have Parkinson's? Because Chuck Norris is really old. Kirsche's gonna be eating well with all the ketchup she's gonna be buying with her loot. I'm gonna buy so much fucking ketchup, dude. Literally so much fucking ketchup. You don't even know. You don't even know. Hassan in hiding. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Alright.
So, you wish to be a part of a criminal organization? Well, first you must prove your worth.
No, I prove my worth. You gotta prove yours. We're gonna do a hard mission. We're gonna do a hard mission. I'm gonna go back to the main menu so I can get Emotes in here.
We'll get into Emotes.
You don't know fox piss until you smell it? Well, thankfully, I've never had a fox piss on me. And my pee only gets stinky when I eat the asparagus. Asparagus is fucking terrible, dude. I love eating it, but I hate what it does to my pee.
Multiplayer.
Foxes smell like skunk.
I know.
We're gonna do this. We're gonna do... I don't want main gate. I want... I think it's Gold Cup Subterfuge. I feel like this is already difficult enough on normal unless they've reduced the difficulty. Nim, you get in my fucking group, you bitch.
Okay, give me a second.
You remember as a kid eating the cereal snacks that your pee would smell like it? Or smacks. It was gross. The fuck? You're a freak that doesn't get disemboweled by Taco Bell? I talk about my love for baked beans and everybody likes to make fart jokes in the chat. Baked beans don't make me gassy. I am immune to the baked bean gassing. Need to create it first, silly fox?
No, I can invite Nim to my group before I make the lobby.
Sucks it doesn't smell like Bidurong pee? It sounds like popcorn. What is Bidurong? Baked beans be bussin'? I fucking love baked beans. I have added baked beans to some degenerate combos because I fucking love them. However, I will say, I have not been as degenerate as a British person. I've not eaten baked beans on toast. If you throw the round, I will buy a grip training set for the next hand review stream right now.
Like dick!
I'm not gonna throw on purpose. That's some gay shit.
Do not the Kirsche. Thank you for the 5 gifts, Zabu. Thank you. Thank you.
Baked bean, potato salad, pulled pork. I've mixed like baked bean and mashed potato together and just eaten that when I've had no meat. I've also put baked beans in my pescetti before. And Bush's beans go woke too since it's a Campbell's product. Oh no! Am I gonna have to make my own baked bean too? Fairy bread though is actual degen behavior. Yeah, it's a good thing that's limited to Australians. Nim, where are you?
This game takes a while to open, I'm sorry.
Just stop being awful.
Don't hate me.
I hate Nimothy!
Can't believe that she hates me.
Baked beans on a side on my enchiladas. I've never eaten an enchilada in real life. I've only seen them in Cook Serve Delicious. I mean, I'm sure they're real, right?
Nim.
But
Nim.
They're very good. I recommend it.
Don't let your woman brain get in the way of using my brain to do things.
Plain. Americans will eat genetically modified animal growth hormone burgers, but draw the line at beans on toast. Joke's on you. I won't eat either of those things. Enchiladas are good. Why you gotta pull the old Nimothy on the sewer slide? I mean, that's my job, right? You're gonna ask how, but you forgot I hate Mexican food. I don't hate it. I just haven't eaten any that, you know, I've agreed with.
Does it make your asshole explode?
No, I just, you know, I don't like super spicy things, and the things that aren't spicy have, like, weird beans in them that I don't want to eat. If I could eat Mexican food but replace any instance of beans with just baked beans, I'd probably eat it. Are sweetened baked beans better than plain? I mean, they always have brown sugar in them. Gotta find a mom and pop Mexican place owned by actual Mexicans. How do I not like quesadilla? I love quesadilla, but I don't think I've ever had a real Mexican quesadilla.
You'll have to send me another invite.
The burrito
Maybe?
bread.
Wait, no, hold on, I got this. I remembered Epic's esoteric menu options button.
And Kirsche is a baked bean.
That's not true!
You'd never replace the refried beans? That shit slaps. I think they're gross. Kirsche is the sort of woman to say she dislikes the texture of kidney beans and then make chili con carne with baked beans instead. Unironically, though, I've made plenty of nachos at home, but instead of like pinto or kidney bean, I use baked bean. So I put my beef in the pan. I cook the beef. I make like a queso sauce. Put the queso on the beef. Put salsa in with the beef. Baked beans in with the beef. And then I will eat my Americanized baked bean and nacho.
Who's
You're
goth Asian lady?
Alright.
Also, why do I have 10 frames?
I don't know. I don't know, man.
Like unironically 10 frames. Okay, no, it's fine. It was just loading everything.
Be careful, your Northeastern's showing. I'll never disgrace Mexican food again once I have the real authentic stuff made by an abuela. True.
Who is this lady?
I don't know. Jen Rollins, thank you for the $2. Your dad sometimes mixes ramen noodles with chili. I'd try that. I'd try that. I'm gonna create the lobby. If you are ready in the chat, feel free to join. I'll play the French whore this time. I'm French whoring out of my mind. I don't know what gun she has, but it's kind of cute. It's kind of cute. I don't want this anymore. I'm gonna take shurikens probably. Do I have any free shurikens? I don't. I'm gonna take them off the mob guy. And this is a quiet mission, so I'm gonna get the glizzy. We're glizzied. And do I have a... I probably don't need a silenced rifle. I think it's fine that I have a silenced pistol, and then I'll use the big boom boom.
The big boom!
Well, the French whore. We know sweet baby hasn't touched this game. No swear baby here.
King Harvey Meta, thank you for the member!
Come to where you live and you'll take me to a dime a dozen real Mexican restaurants in your town. But will I get kidnapped?
They added a lot of new characters.
Did they?
They did, yeah. I'm looking for this Asian lady, but in gray format, and I've only found her in gold format.
She's probably, like, not a real character, but one of the, like, random characters you can just buy. Like this lady!
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm looking for. I'm trying to RNG her into gray, but I don't know if that's a thing.
Why would you want her gray instead of gold?
So that I can level her up from scratch and get different perks?
Oh, I see. I understand. I'm picking up what you're putting down. This
Here, I'll just use this one.
This guy makes me think of Kerbifer. I'm gonna have to send him a screenshot and ask him when he got in the game. Hold on a second. Guy looks like a guy you work with. It's very early 90s aesthetic. All right, okay. I'm gonna send this to. Oh, hold on. I cut off the barrel of the gun because I'm bad at cropping. I'm very bad at cropping. Where's this guy? Where is this guy? Paste. When did you become a crime boss?
All the men I like dick!
Do not the Korsche! Thank you for 5 more gift subs! Thank you! Thank you! Bigu!
Showing lots of love in the chat tonight, dude. Jesus. How are people becoming members? You can't seem to find the settings? I have just like a public lobby, so people are able to just kind of like click on lobby, join in, you know? Reminds you of Parker Lewis. But what if the Korsche likes dick? It can't consent! It's a woodland creature! Kidnap? Afternoon nap instead. What the hell? Alright, Nim, we're just waiting on you? You've got low respect, you loser? Bitch, I don't look like that! Tell me you don't! Tell me if you slicked your hair back and you put on some fucking glasses, that would be you! That would be you, Curvo! You'd be my crime bobs! Now buy the game and play. How much tannerite can the Korsche hold? That's a good question. Also, that is a nice character model, Nemothi. Except for the shaved hair. I just saw the side of her head. What? Just because I'm Italian? I'm Italian too! It's like you've got the hairstyle. You could probably get away with that fit. Even the halfway untucked shirt. So that you come home and your mother beats you with a fucking rolling pin. You'd play if your fucking arms worked. Well, you just got the surgery. Maybe they'll work soon. You thought this game wasn't multiplayer.
You could have played the girl with the green dreadlocks instead.
You're in the basement.
No. But no, this game always had multiplayer. What do you mean?
Get out of the basement.
I'm not ready to come out of the basement.
Here they reset my settings.
Well, yeah, you haven't played in like a year.
No, it's not been that long. It just has my sensitivity set to 20 when it needs to be on like 2. Why do I feel like 2 did nothing?
Phoenix, thank you for the 10 Canadians. Kirsche will reenact the Mexican restaurant scene with the CIA agent killing the chef, who made the best damn sweet and sour poke they ever ate. Once upon a time in Mexico.
Control. Use the king's hand.
Oh god,
Override
best
the
movie. Oh my god.
Like
Yo, that thing was kind of helpful. That thing was kind of helpful. I've never used one of those.
Captain, we'll get you in. Or you can just blow it the fuck up.
I'm sorry. I'm fixing my sensitivity.
I don't believe you. I don't believe for one goddamn minute that you're sorry. You whore.
Okay, that's closer.
Lay the fuck down now!
A little bit higher. Oh.
Bada bing, bada boom, mozzarella suprema. I went to a local mom and pop shop owned by a couple of Italians. By a couple.
Camera's gone.
Ow.
Disabling the cameras is a risk. Be cautious. You have garnered interest. Watch yourselves.
Be fucking quiet.
Face towards the ground!
My tinnitus! Ooh! I feel better now. I do. I let them know that they made a mistake, and that's what matters.
Do not mess with this! Get down now!
On your earlier comment, bidurongs or bearcats are an Asian mammal related to the civet family. I don't know what a civet is either.
Back on the ground.
Thank you for the $5.
Red Zorus, thank you for the $7.
Kirsche alarm went off. They activated a camera, and they weren't killing the camera. So it was gonna make things terrible. Oh. Oh, I don't like how it makes all those popping noises though. That's my one complaint about the sonar.
Camera.
A civet is a small, lean, mostly nocturnal mammal.
I forget how to play this game completely.
Dumb guard in sight. Dumb guard.
Native to tropical Asia and Africa, particularly found in tropical forest. Civets belong to the family Viveridae and are known for their long body, short leg, and usually long tails. Also like corgis!
Get down to the ground!
I got the black one, you guys. It's okay. He got the key.
This is for your own protection.
You're
welcome.
Next step, control room. Use the king's hand to override the security. Sounds like it's going smoothly. Very nice.
Yeah, we're so fucking smooth, baby. Someone's saying something!
Let's hope that camera was worth it.
Move with care
Oh,
and
no.
caution. The guards are on high alert.
Oh,
No
no,
noise.
Chad. I don't know about this one. Someone's perceiving!
Fucking amateurs.
Well,
Got no choice now. Go loud.
You need to pick up the pace. The authorities are inbound.
The police know we're here. They'll get close, but they ain't stupid. Go, andale!
Andale! We need the downstairs thing.
Look for a way to
French
disable
accent's hot as
security
fuck.
methods. Electricity, sentry guns, whatever.
The deactivate alarm is the double circle. Disable camera system doesn't matter because you know it's got we're kind of in here. Activate anti-aircraft system is panel B circle. A panel A for whatever the first thing I said was. Panel B circle anti-aircraft system. Panel B X is retarget sentry gun. And panel B double circle is disable electricity. Please do not gas us.
Yeah, next we gotta open those
Please do not put us in the gas chamber. It would be very painful.
Buzz this fucker open.
We do not have another saw.
We never have another saw.
We have two. Boing. I see you, government agent.
All right, the shit is heating up. Police scanners are buzzing. Cops are clearing the road to the depot.
Speed us up.
See the wires? Follow them.
Which
Oh
one
yeah, I
was,
guess since we're loud, I can just go ahead and execute these guys, right? You would have been able to go home to your wife and kids. If only your superiors didn't sound the alarm. Unlucky for you.
Okay, the sociopath. Can I ask you a question now?
Yeah.
I forgot what the question was.
You were getting into the violence, weren't you?
There it is.
No, I'm just distracted.
Buena mierda.
Place locked down. Get to work. What I live? Bang that shit up. Roll the wall and meet the tunnel crew on the other side.
Does this hurt
Oh,
me?
the lasers aren't turned off, Q. Why didn't you turn the lasers off?
Well, I wasn't in charge of turning the lasers off, but it looks like it doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, it's because the lasers turn the alarm on. Pretty sure.
Beep beep. Beep beep. Ah! 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 Turn off the thingy!
Increase the buzzsaw speed.
Yeah. The turrets are activated, Mr. Control Panel Man.
Check your guns. Get ready to...
Biggie! Biggie!
What genius activated the turret? You have to continuously turn them off because they auto-activate.
The fuck was that noise?
The cops blowing into the building.
Oh, boy, your building.
Nicely done. Get the bags ready for the truck.
Oh, that was direct. Hello.
They'll be there soon. When the smoke clears, get the bags out to them.
Hello, Nemosi. Are you enjoying shooting the police officers?
Ooh, can I go outside?
Oh my god, I
Yeah.
can! I didn't know it let you. Manya, Manya.
Oh, that's you.
Are these active again?
No.
Okay, no. I was gonna like
The
lose
tops
my
are green.
mind.
That's how you can tell.
Well, it wasn't green, it was red.
The laser's red. Tops are green.
Oh, I wasn't looking at the dot.
I know you want.
How did I shoot him in the face and it only knocked his hat off? What the hell? Way to go and drop a granada on yourself, you idiot. You idiot. Funny to think that Payday 3 flopped so hard that this game can compete in the market.
Hey, I like this game! Crime Bombs was a lot of fun, it was very cute.
I like the 90s aesthetic. I like that there's no pandering. I like that it's like unironical diversity instead of that weird ESG sweet baby shit. My biggest complaint, I wish that they had English subtitles for the people that don't speak in English.
You put the gas on!
Why are you gassing us? This is team sabotage.
Entering the security area. Entry team in position 10 to 20.
Listen, being the buttons guy's a boring job, okay?
I can't tell if it's letting me pick up stuff or not. There we go.
Stinky Foxu is very stinky! Somebody gassed me! There's not even doors here!
Entry team in position 10 to 20. That's
one fully
Felt vindicated seeing that Star failed.
That one's good.
No?
Wait for the next one. They got a bag.
I got a bang.
Team, move on the target.
Entry team.
How did that not do damage to him? Oh, he was on the other side of the wall. What the fuck was that noise?
I got this one.
Entering the security area.
It belongs to a king. It belongs to me. Alright?
Alright.
To a man of power and conviction.
Come on, chameleon.
To someone who can't be killed.
Entry team going down one.
This body rotten.
Come on!
Funky spirit.
Yeah.
Do it, Nim. Sabotage harder. Wait, is Nim the one sabotaging?
I'm the button guy.
Dantron, thank you for the $2.
We are gonna send Nim to the Fabuloso boiling chamber. As a crime
still
bombs,
smell
I'm not
nice
gonna
when
have a
I'm dead.
vat of acid to dissolve people. I'm gonna have a vat of boiling Fabuloso.
I want to get into the gas room.
It's done.
Stinky.
At least he'll die fresh. True. True and real.
Entering the security area.
It belongs in a museum.
I almost jumped off the 3rd floor.
Thanks, Ezreal.
Now is the time to counterattack.
so fresh and so clean. It's a shame that H3 sold out, because I'd love to make Teddy Fresh jokes. Why is that so loud? What is happening?
Entering the security area. See them?
Did you just hear Ezreal? You did, because somebody said it belongs in a museum, and Ezreal says you belong in a museum!
Good fucking shit!
Do not the Fabuloso. I mean, I'm not gonna the Fabuloso, but I will burn my enemies in boiling Fabuloso should the need arise!
The buzzsaw has completed its cutting.
I don't like that. That was right above me.
Rocky wasn't always like this.
The streets of Rock are a dangerous place.
You didn't have to worry about being stabbed in the back.
Well, then why are you about to stab me in the back, good sir? Well, seems like you're doing something a little weird here. You mained Ez pretty hard for most of the time you played LoL, way before he became popular. He was the only AD carry that connected with my autism, so he was the only carry I could reasonably play. I was still not good at carry, but I was pretty alright at Ezreal for some reason. Load the third truck. It's me. I'm the third truck. Please load me.
I mean...
This game is so unrealistic. How can a woman carry that many gold bars? I'm a French whore! How do you think I'm carrying that many gold bars?
Increase the speed of the bus.
It doesn't give you superpowers.
It does give you superpowers. Think of how much stuff I can put in my coochie. It's almost as big as your foreskin.
I don't have foreskin.
Well, I was saying you, like royal you, not you. I don't know about the status of your foreskin until you just told me right now. But if men can keep snacks in their foreskin if they are endowed with one, I can hide gold bars in my vagina.
Oh, the jelly copter's here. I'm on it.
Can you turn off the bad touch?
Enough of this. I'll take it from here.
The snatch of holding. Yeah, that Russian bodybuilder prepared me for this. She could do 40-pound kegels with her bagoba. Fight off the Apache. We're recolonizing the United States.
Utilize the people's security measures to stall the Apache.
I hate that they added an overheat mechanic to this minigun.
Entering a security area.
I'm surprised none of us have died yet. I'm kind of impressed. You get your sake and tea snack. What is a tea snack? We don't keep snack in the foreskin. That's where you're wrong, Blood Drake! If you're not keeping trail mix in your foreskin for the homies, are you really a friend? The fish has arrived? Is there a Mari in my chat? Why does he sound kind of hot when he gets shot, though?
What?
What?
You're a little too touch-starved, woman.
Well, yeah, obviously.
The buzzsaw has completed its task.
You guys gaslighting me about the fish princess? What is happening? She is here. I can't see her in the chat for some reason.
You just type this down.
Oh yeah!
No, I've been here! Mari wants to be a crime boss with me. We're gonna crime boss and Fortnite chug jug out of our minds?
The Apache is targeting the tunnel. Utilize the depot's security measures to stall the Apache.
Utilize.
She's got the fent. I got the cocaine. Mari's got the fentanyl. We're all working together here. How are the bags sliding up? Don't question it. So they're working on 90s physics. They're burying you alive. It's okay. We'll get you out of there. Don't worry about it. What is it? What is it? Fight off the Apache? Are you, got 30 seconds?
Well, their minigun was bought from Wish.com, so it overheats in 5 seconds.
Oh my god, imagine buying a Wish.com minigun instead of one from Temu?
Let's see what you got, pendejo.
Pendejo!
I love that word.
I think I did it.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
You don't see the Native Americans, they ran out of budget. I know, it's unfortunate.
Increase the bus sauce.
I can't put...
Oh, wait for the 5th truck. I'm already on the motherfucking roof. I'm ready to go. What do they mean by this?
Well, you're not supposed to know about the trucks not showing up.
Come on, mama. So basically this is payday but discount. Excuse me, I think you mean this is payday but patrician.
What does patrician mean?
It means good taste.
Oh.
We need to buzz saw more quickly.
Pasta and noodles is pretty patrician in my opinion.
Hasta la noodle, baby.
Yeah.
Is Smegma a region exclusive of Slugma?
No!
Ready to make your escape.
Smegma is inside of your foreskin, and you'll only get the slugma if you stick your dick in something that's too crazy.
Payday with pediatricians. I'd play that. Unironically,
The
though.
buzzsaw is done. Change of plans. Can't make it out of the tunnel. Hold steady while I figure this out.
Get it.
What?
Do you need me to carry anything? Or are we okay?
I mean, I got 2 bags for myself up here. I got 2. You could take 2 bags.
When did bag get here?
Make your way to the roof. Try to hold them off.
I'm saying
I don't know where the bags are.
To the golf course. Over the wall. Through the holes.
Are there even any bags to pick up? I guess there's one right here. I told the bag to get on the ground.
is going to drop. Sorry about your pole.
Oh,
Are
I'm
any
not
other bags
sorry
down
about
here?
your poll.
Good. I think we're good. Alright.
Move across. Get to the green and you may make it. Go.
It's time for my worst nightmare, the flagpole.
I hate the flagpole. I'm very bad at running on top of it.
Kitsune Koibito! Thank you! Thank you for the 4-month resub, my guy. Thank you.
I will make certain the escape car is on the other side.
She's sounding with the pole. It's too big!
What? Stick to the trees. Stay away from the ground.
I'm gonna fight this helicopter with my frail French woman body. I can't zoom in. And by zoom in, I mean ADS.
Ting tang, walla walla bing bang. Ting tang, walla walla bing bang. Ting tang, walla walla bing bang.
That's our only revive. I'm so dead.
I'm also dead here. It's a good thing this isn't one of those things from earlier, or else we'd be cooked. We'd be motherfucking cooked, so we'd be cooked in the pasta. Alright, okay.
Batonki!
More bullets.
Get more rounds.
How kind of him to wait for me to reload. What a nice man.
Nya 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 nya. No, 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 no. I found my friends. I found my friends. Hello, friend. Nim.
No cubes! What? Cubes are fine so far.
Cube, cube.
The bastard is targeting the bridge!
The bridge.
I also wish to target the bridge.
Abby, fuck you in your face!
She's into face sitting? We're in?
We were never out, to be honest.
The bridge is fucking toast.
The bridge is fucking. Why did he say it like that?
Watch out for the snipers, by the way.
Sniper.
Where's Snooper? Fancy Crunch Shack. I want to go to the Fancy Crunch Shack.
Does that mean I can go all the way back to the beginning for the other bag?
Oops.
Is there another bag over there?
Yeah, I dropped the bag and I died twice, so I didn't pick it up.
Oh.
There are more coming your way.
The element entry team ready.
Do-ba-do-do-do.
Carkistador said he's got it. Is he the lesbian woman?
He's sprinting to it as we speak.
Well, yeah, but he also has 2 bags on his back. And only the lesbian can carry more than 2 bags.
Yeah, that's the lesbian woman.
Oh, okay. Speaking of Apache helicopters, you heard the U.S. military has given them away to the Taliban and the Chinese, and just about everybody, I'm sure? Can I say that I am a Native American trans woman and then get given a free Apache by the U.S. government? Is that how that works nowadays?
Some people will walk into chat and then say the most glowy shit I've ever seen in my life.
I like it when the military people say we're being slaughtered.
You get what you fucking deserve.
See that? I made him fall off the fence while he was climbing it.
Clearly this doesn't go into the water. Okay, that's fine. Here should have boats here.
Knock it off! I am the sinner, but you're going to hell!
Fucking got one. Command, we got a KIA.
I did it. I did it.
Has everyone got stuff? We good? We leaving?
Do we get all the bags in? Are we good? Are we good? We do!
I am this.
Like in Cyberpunk when the police say that too. Jesus Christ, we're getting slaughtered out here. Peak delivery!
Yeah. Yay. We're fucking nuts!
Wow, we got... Does that say plus 18 million rep?
I got plus 9 million rep.
That seems kind of crazy. Did they make this, like, easier on accident?
Maybe we got back our lost rank, because I'm already Godfather now.
It's a success even if we didn't 3-star it. Yeah, we weren't in the triple threat area thing, so this is just trying to pass. We're just trying to pass.
It says I have $0 stolen because I didn't deliver any bags.
Way to go, idiot.
Listen, I got double the amount of kills of everyone else. I don't want to hear it.
How do you know? Oh, there's a statistics.
Yeah, you can look at the statistics. You can be a knower.
I had second best accuracy!
$0 stolen. 18 million rep by 4 people all in one mission seems a little high. Yeah, a little bit. I don't know how we got 4.6 millions either. I feel like they made the game easier. Like, I know they added the difficulty slider, but like, I don't know. Normal feels easier than normal was previously. You're never gonna financially recover from this. That just goes to show
All you doubters in the chat need to have more faith in your foxwoman.
What the actual blue hell is this? How could Nim not steal a single dime? I don't know. A silly Nimothy.
Again, it's because I didn't deposit any of the bags.
Chat reflects the streamer and Kirsche glows like the fireworks at the 4th of July.
Hello, fellow chatters. How would you like to do crime with me? I would love to have someone help me smuggle Cubans and their cocaine over by boat.
My BitCube investment, it's all gone! Mwah! Alright, okay. What have we got going on here? It's past 8 o'clock already? God damn! Shit's gone kind of crazy.
When you're having fun.
It does. Time flies when I'm playing the Quine Bobs. And I haven't played Quine Bobs too often recently. So I wanted to get some Quine Bobbing out of my system before I start going full speed ass to mouth, dude. 45 minutes to Benoy birthday! Hell yeah. She's doing the super chat reading and looking over all of the cute things you guys have made her for her birthday. Not all of you guys, but like you guys who are in her audience. If you aren't in the Benoy audience, you fucking should be. You fucking should be. How pure is that cocaine and how high can I get with it? You might want to be careful because you're not gonna just get a nosebleed, your head might explode. It's as pure as Kirsche. Jesus Christ. You lost 14k cubes. What an excellent gamba!
You should trust more in your Foxu.
But only the pink or the blue one? The pink one! With their powers combined, they will become trans Benoy! Make sure to eat more than just the protein from 2 hours ago. Yeah, I'm gonna heat up some turkey bolognese that I have. You lost 100k? You better believe in me, chat. You're down 10 cubes. My fortune is gone. You got all of you guys doubting me, dude? All you guys doubting me? Thank you for covering all that you do in the tab bits of stream. Probably one of your best news sources, huh? I try my best to give like sources of the shit that I read as well, you know? Don't wanna just like talk shit without anything on the screen. Or my browser has finally fucking loaded.
Oh. Speaking of that, we did add the bridge command as requested, so you can look at that stuff.
Thank you.
Well, Miss Grudge over here, damn.
No, I was making bridge noises. That's the sound of a subversive entity. Doubting you? Yeah, it is. Do you even have to ask, Nimothy?
Yeah.
I just don't believe you. I just don't believe you. Speaking of not believing you, Nano is streaming, so I'm gonna go splurt all over her face, just like she likes it.
What?
What? Oh, it's
Can't you
Nim.
Yuri bait like a normal streamer?
Why would I Yuri bait like a normal streamer? She enjoys the fox piss.
Oh, that's what you meant.
What else did you mean?
I thought you meant cum.
No. No, that's weird.
Oh, and piss isn't?
No! I'm gonna go off and eat some turkey. I hope you guys enjoy the schedule actually being. Fuck! No! I'm raiding you! You can't raid me! No!
I'll send you. I guess I'll send you to somewhere else. I'll send you somewhere else. I'm trying to read you. Don't read me. I'm ending. You better not. Because we're just gonna raid somebody else. I've been live for 5.5 hours.
Who are we raiding? Oh, piss with you.
I'm gonna raid Mew. It's an MIWU. I'm gonna raid Mew.
MIWU. Okay.
She's
all right.
Still alive. Piss streams have been crossed. Thank you for the consideration. I appreciate it, Kirsche. Kirsche, I'll see you next week. I'll see you next week, Kirsche. I'll see you next week.
Oh god. Okay.
I love you though. I love you. Thank you.
I love Nano.
I love you. I hope you had a good stream too. It's time for us both to get some good rest.
Yeah, I keep rubbing my eyes. I'm dying. She can't hear me. I'm gonna lick before I raid the Miu, so Miu doesn't get super overwhelmed all at once. No. No. Give me ein moment, chat. My eye is killing me. I think I got an eyelash in it. We're gonna raid Miwu. I'm gonna have this queued up because I'm gonna forget how to spell that. Miwu. I don't know who Miwu is, but we're gonna find out. We're gonna fucking find out, chat. We're gonna find out who Miwu is. Any frond of Nano is a frond of mine. I will take their coconuts. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out with me on a tantalizing Quine Boss Tuesday. Heck and thank you, Zero Skills, Alkovac 52, Ash Kajioni, Baxter, BBF John, Boneman Bobby, B-Sack Monster, Bubba Barnes, Campion Rock, Cantuna Piano, Carbon Foxo, Carkistador, Carkson, Centurion Max 789, Jigsaw Tome, Chip Damage Isometric, Xenos, Cobalt Ogre Magus, Cold Acid Cyclops, Daft Punk Fan 08, Dantran 13, Deadly Flame 17, Devilish Boredom, Dim the Lamp, Disran Guy 1997, Do Not the Korsche, Draco Sticks, Dragon Granter, Dr. Fost MD, Exer DNA, Fighting Foo, Forks, Forest Dweller, VT for High C. This is hard with only one eyeball. That's not a name, that's just what I'm saying. Genotama, Gigaturd 420, Ginga Ninja Supreme. Goombas, Hikimoto, Honorblin, I Am Binary Mind, Icy Bard, Icy Lumberjack, Jissal the Blue, JB Molerat, J Hill 7009, Kanji DC, KB9797, Chaotic Twist, Kilsa, Kitsune Koibito, Coupon 9, Lindminger, Lulu Tila, Mullerin, Morphizer, Munya, Orismador, Romantis, Rustilion, Robot Doos, Robzer, Rubadub 777, Same, Sambo 1994's Gilkey, Skyhime 07, Skylar Katie, Slanesh says hi, Smee 23, Small Tank 2, Soulfang Zekar, Spider God 99, Stabuki, Stray Wolf X, Swift Sword, Taz 168821, The Contra, The User, Thunderings 25, Uruga, Bouch, Venom of Battery, Vinny, Shitword, Wigwam, Watches Too Much, Z Black 2142, Zelsmer, thank you! Thank you! Go say hello to this cute puppy wearing a cock hat! We love cock hat. Go give her some love, chat. I will see you guys on Heckin' Tangent Friday. And I look forward to all the upcoming shit that I have planned. Hot damn. Have a great rest of your night. Bye-bye.